I muted us and then I didn't do it seamless, so just a second, I gotta unmute us. Yeah, I am not right today. I'm not right today. Welcome in. How is everybody doing?
Hi guys, welcome.
Hey Don, welcome. I am gonna run up in chat. All right, first one in chat today was Buying Space, so that is Myra Elaine. Welcome in. Have you got their numbers down yet, Mister?
I do not, but I'll go grab them here in just a second.
Not a problem. I just wanted you to know they are dropping their numbers. And then second in is Kathy. Welcome in, Kathy. And then there's Selena. Welcome in, Selena.
Welcome.
I have the laptop down here, but my screen's up here, y'all. So that's why I'm looking up. Hey, Crafty Witch. That's Andy with an I, y'all. Welcome in, Andy. Girl, I didn't drop back in my email, but I dropped you an email earlier. If you've seen it, cool. If not, it's not overly urgent, but you know. Oh, Ashley Reed. Welcome in, girl.
Ashley.
Nice to have Ashley. It doesn't ever seem like the right day if Ashley isn't in chat somewhere. I haven't been in a bunch of people's chats for almost a day now. So, and then there's Regina. Welcome in, Regina. And Hippie, welcome in. Mister will be dropping links as we get going, y'all. So, Amy, welcome in, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
How's it going, girl? I think you're probably getting tired of hearing us ask. That's a long healing process at rest. Okay, let's get down further in chat. What's up, DJ? Welcome in.
Hello.
Thank you, Kathy, for sharing us both out. Kathy put that she shared you out too, Don.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, y'all are amazing. Networking does work. It's time consuming and everything. So I figure us doing it while we're selling, as long as it's not taken away, we can do it. It is too hot today, Kathy. I was out in it earlier. Mister took me to make some deliveries, and yeah, it's. I think Kansas is trying to turn summer now. Okay. Buying Space says her muscle nerves. Oh, yeah. The muscles, the nerves, the joints, everything is coming alive, I think, for most all of us. I think this spring weather's starting to turn to summer, y'all. So I guess buckle up. Hey, Scooter, welcome in. All right, I am down in chat, y'all. I have not wrote numbers out. If you look behind me, I do have my organizer on the wall today. It's similar to Dawn's, but it is not a pocket pleaser. Mine are just strictly giveaways. But her and I did have a chat on the phone the other day, and I was like, Dawn, here's my idea. And she's like, okay, cool. And I'm like, but it's kind of still in your idea. And she's like, do it. So, welcome in, everybody.
I'm good.
Right? Well, I think it took everyone a hot minute to realize that it's still the way that you do your giveaways, as far as, you know, if it's not your number, you go with the number above. But I didn't ask for that one. I just kind of took that one. But, you know, there's so many that do it the other way. So, all right, y'all.
I just wanted to be an oddball, you know.
Hey, it works. So, all right, y'all. Well, you know what day it is. It's a hump day, and this week it's hump day, the Hump Day Hustle with Dawn. Next week it'll be the Hump Day Hustle with the Groves, and that'll be over at Dawn's. So, past that, let's go ahead. I'm going to introduce myself, y'all. I think, here, maybe. Yeah, I think everybody knows me. Maybe I should make myself big, though. Here. Yeah. Oh, the camera's down here, Steph.
Trying to show to the TV.
Yeah, I was trying to show it up here. All right, so I'm Steph with the Groves Bargain Emporium, and we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas. So where the tornado is, ignore the words here because Manhattan is not that close to 81. Salina is, but not Manhattan. And we ship through Pirate Ship. So what we pay is what you pay. If you have a preference on a carrier, I know I do either. I think I am going to be switching more over to USPS because I'm not having to pay as much in extra fees with them as I am with UPS right now. So we might change things up, but right now it's still through Pirate Ship, y'all. And I invoice through PayPal. It's the only form of payment I accept at the moment. I did attempt to set up Zelle, whatever it's called. I don't have a regular bank account. Everything I do is electronical, and so it's been a hassle to do it. So right now, I've got to stick with PayPal. And then we invoice Thursdays into Fridays. Invoices are due on Saturday following the invoice. Sunday, any invoice that is outstanding. Outstanding means that you've not reached out to me. Whether you've viewed your invoice or you've not. So here's the way I'm going to do it. When I invoice this week, I am going to do the extra step of grabbing your invoice link, and I'm going to send a separate email just to ensure that y'all are able to get it, because I know people are having problems with the app as well as the main thing. So just to knock things out, y'all. Past that, we ship typically Mondays and Tuesdays. This week it was Wednesday because yesterday I was 100% under the weather, and I
worked a 10-hour day.
Yeah, and Mr. worked a 10-hour day. So anyone that had a package going out, -1, I've already reached out. But everything else, it's been a few hours, so it should be tracking by now. If you need a tracking number, let me know. But Pirate Ship's been doing it. Sorry, y'all. Without further ado, we're going to bring Dawn over. She's going to introduce herself, her process, and then we're going to get started with what she's ready to show, and then I'll go after her.
Hi, guys. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. My name's Dawn, as she said, and I'm a variety reseller to those that don't know me. I sell about anything small enough to ship. There's very few things I don't sell, which would be trading cards of any kind, whether it's sports related or Pokemon or any kind of trading cards. I don't really sell. I don't sell coins, and I usually don't sell vintage toys. Other than that, everything is mainly fair game. So yeah, I do invoice every Monday. So you have a whole week's worth to accumulate a package with me. And then come Monday, I don't hold it anymore. I invoice you on Monday. You have 24 hours to pay. And then on Wednesday morning, I ship out. That being said, today is Wednesday. And yes, if you shopped with me this past week, your packages went out this morning. I want to thank you all for your support. I really appreciate it. So they are on their way to you. You should have got a push email from Pirate Ship that gave the tracking number. So you'll be able to keep track of where it's at all times. So I think we're going to get into it. I do have tonight, I have 2 Christmas lots. I'm not going to show them now, but I'll be showing them one at a time, like one per round. So I have 2 of those that I'll be showing. I think I have 2 craft lots as well that will be coming up if you're a crafter, and some other odds and ends. So let's get started. I really have been finding a lot of awesome old vintage boxes, and I just love them. I think they're great. They don't have to necessarily be for jewelry. They could be for whatever you want to store. And I got a hold of another one. I've been selling them pretty frequent, and this is another one. I just got this one in. This one, guys, I got to start at 15. This is an old wooden box. It is vintage. It appears to me that this is a print of a actual painting. That's what it appears to be to me. I could be wrong. Down at the bottom, it is marked Coffit, copyright 1987. So it's a little vintage there. And we've got this outside scenery with some houses, and we've got some people fishing and doing some chores, and we got some dogs and some animals, and we got a horse and buggy, all kinds of different scenarios going on in this box.
What does that say on the back? What you're showing right now, is it 1987's the date on it? It's on the very back.
Right there. Coffit,
right.
copyright 1987.
So it's marked on the top and it's marked on the back as well, y'all. That's a cool design.
Yeah. Yep, it is. You're right. Right there on the back. And like I said, it appears to be a print of a painting. Now, this is solid wood. This is not particle board. So this isn't that cheap stuff. This is solid wood, really nice, thick lid. Room for a lot of storage on this one. And there's the bottom. You can see the wood grain. And yeah, I just thought it was a cool piece. And like I said, I get old boxes pretty frequent lately. I don't know why, but I do. And I'm not mad. I really like these things.
Yeah, that one's depicting in colonial times, so that's really cool.
Yeah, love it. So if anybody's interested, let me know. All right. For the next one, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and let's do an earring lot. And I do these pretty frequent as well. I'm going to start at $13, and all the earrings you're about to see are going into this bag for one money. Hi, Maritza. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome in, Maritza.
And welcome in Donna Lee and Lucy Warren's World.
Welcome in, Donna Lee and Lucy Warren's World. Thank you for being here.
All right. So we're going to start out with these. These have the brown tones in them, little amber beads, gold tone. Those are going in. We have the little silver tone bulldogs. They are a dangle. Those are going in. I had like 4 or 5 pairs of those. It was really odd, but so my guess would be they're brand new because I had like at least 4 or 5 pair. So I've still got some left over.
Are you unmuted?
I'm unmuted.
Donna Lee, it was 15 for the box.
15 for the box. Someone was asking about it.
15. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was 15. And thank you, Mr. Stephanie, for putting my channel handle in there. Thank you so much. And right down here is my email, trbl5@yahoo.com. Don't put the Dawn's channel and a dash. That's just my name on YouTube. Just put the TRBL, all lowercase letters. The only number is the 5. And send me your PayPal info. And I can get that tagged and bagged for you if anybody's interested. Okay, the next set of earrings are these resin earrings. They're white, kind of like a pearlized white, and then the gold tone. So that's going in there. We do have some gold tone hoops. They get thicker at the bottom. I will tell you, a lot of my earrings are brand new, but there are some that are not. I always advise you to clean the jewelry before you put them in your ears because of that reason. Okay. We got the chain with the dyed mother of pearl. It's dyed pink. Let's see what else we got. Like I said, it's just random pick, guys. I'm just picking earrings. They're all in a bag, so I'm trying to get them out without without dropping them and everything else. We've got some puppy paws. We got some howlite. The backs are on there, but they're kind of loosened a little bit, so they're kind of wobbly. But get some studs. Those are going in there. We've got some black and white beaded earrings.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, those are. They are pretty. We've got these brushed silver tone button studs. They've got a little diamond. It's like embossed. The whole stud is embossed. And then it's got a little flower dead center. Really pretty, but it's a brushed silver tone. And we do have these dangles. And they've got like, it reminds me of like Roman centurion people on there. It says Republique Francesque. So Republic of France, I guess, on the coins there.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And let's see what else. We've got these little purple beaded ones. It looks like they got an oil slick coating on it. And I'm going to put one more, guys. We're going to put the little red anchors. Those are going in. So you get that whole bag full of earrings starting at $13. Oh, hi, Patty. Okay, you want the box? You got it.
Hey, Patty Rose. Welcome in.
Yep.
And she's emailing you now.
Yeah, just send me everything. Your PayPal, email, and along with your address and name and all that good stuff. And I will mark you down for that. Thank you so much. Let me get my little tags out. That was the one thing I didn't have prepared there. Patty Rose, very nice to meet you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Giovanni, welcome.
Hey, Giovanni, welcome.
So if anybody wants that one, you just holler. It's $13 for all the earrings. And then for my last one, I'm going to do, I'll be doing clothing here and there in the show. This one is a 2XL. I just love this tank. It reminds me of Pioneer Woman, her type of flower decor that she puts on all her dishes and bedding and all that stuff. I'm going to start this at $7. It's a 2XL. It is very stretchy. We're going to do the pit to pit. I always do the pit to pit, guys, because sometimes they're not true to the tag. Honestly, a lot of times they aren't. But also to see if they have any stretch. This one definitely does. Right now, it is 25 inches on the pit to pit, And boy, it can stretch to 30. So here's what that tells you. If you are 2X or 3X, you can wear this very easily. Even if you are a 1X, you could wear this. It might be a little baggy, but not by much. This is not one of those tanks you want to be skin tight anyway. This is 95% polyester, 5% spandex. That's why it can stretch a mile. I love the stripes on the bottom. Very contrasting patterns going on. Seafoam green and around the border of the neckline and the armpits there. Just a pretty top. Pioneer Woman is what it reminds me of every time I see it.
And Patty Rose is in for it.
Patty Rose is in for that top.
Awesome. We can count it on down. Oh, Patty, it's beautiful. I love it.
Hey, Seven. Actually, it's Steve, but I chopped it up a little. Sorry, Dawn.
Oh, no, you're fine. You are fine. Hello. Welcome to all the new people coming in. Thank you so much. Please hit that thumbs up and support Steph and Mr. Steph. Guys, they're awesome people, as you guys know. Those that visit here all the time, they are awesome, which is why I love to collab with them.
Right. The feeling's mutual. Crafty, what are you fixing for dinner? What's for dinner, girl?
Thank you again, Patty Rose. Thank you. And that was number 3 for me.
All right. And then Dawn, I put in chat, Mr. already marked it, but I'm going to do 2 pocket pleasers at your discretion for giveaways.
And
awesome. Cool. Well, thank you.
Oh, she wants 80. Okay. If she wins, she wants to. No, 82 for the giveaway. Yeah. All right. So, now that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. I'm going to get over here, y'all. Sorry.
I'll be right back, Steph.
Not a problem, hon. All right. Bear with me, y'all. Today, I woke up at a pain level 10, and I'm still there. So, Donnelly, the first answer is my blood pressure. Believe it or not, I've been being at a 10 in pain. My blood pressure's been running low for the last few weeks, and it's because I've lost over 83 pounds, which is a great thing, but my body hasn't adjusted to it yet. And then yesterday, I threw my back out. So blood sugars are normalizing. They're a little iffy here. Their blood pressure still a bit low. And then the chronic back pain. Who knew throwing your back out by sneezing, almost 20 years ago, you'd still be paying for it. So let me see. The first item I've got this evening, y'all bear with me. My mind says no, and my body says, well, yeah. So it's N4, and it's $4 start, and it's for roommates. So this is your design. It looks like ivy. So these are 10 self-adhesives, pre-cut, reusable wall decals. It says peel and stick wall decals. I'm looking for a length or something. Was made here in the USA. Does not show. But here's the true color. Sorry, right there. So it's almost a pastel color. It's not true to regular ivy. Yeah, it doesn't say, which is weird. I thought it would. I mean, it does say it's not a toy, but that's just obvious. So I'm not sure how.
Coffee's in for 4.
Okay. Go ahead and start the countdown, y'all. When someone comes in on a bid, I just have Mr. go ahead and start the countdown. So as long as we're in countdown, someone can still jump in. But once it's marked sold, so. But still brand new, still sealed. So.
And we're sold.
Thank you, Kathy. I have for choice, Mr. will have to give me a number.
933.
And this is for Kathy. And then 933. It's going to be choice of, these are pendants. They could be used for necklaces or whatever your heart desires. What number did you say?
933.
933. And we're going to do, you know what? We're just going to do them at a start of $3 each. So I will measure them, but I'm going to show them first. So here, I don't know what the metal is, but it is a pendant. Now this is art that someone did. You can make them into, necklace, or if you wanted to use them as a bookmark, you could run some ribbon or whatever through that. So there's that one. There's this one. So this one's more of, let's see, it looks like ocean waves. Right there. And I will measure these, but I want to guess that they're probably 3 inches long. This one looks more of an oil slick silver. Almost like an oil slick. Placing them the way and show them that way if someone's interested. And then this one's got yellows, purples, and it looks like some pink and maybe some red in it. So they are silver tone, and then you get some original art there. And then the last one is this pink. It's almost a pinkish purple. So we'll say maybe magenta. So, and for the silver tone crosses, I mean, all of them are silver tone other than this one, but for those, I will measure them. They are 3 inches tall and an inch and a half wide. And then for the one that we're going to say is magenta, it is 2 3/4, and that's with the roundness here. And then wide, it is 1 3/4. 1 3/4 for that one. Hey, Kraken, welcome in.
And hey, Jody.
Welcome in, Kraken.
And Jody.
And Jody, sorry. I knew there was someone else I was supposed to be saying. But those, each of those are $30 for choice. And then for $9.34, we are going to do an $8 start. $9.34, $8 start is for those. It says it is a tabletop, 3 ounces. I guess it was Easter time. I'm just reading from the tag. Tag was $15.99 from Hobby Lobby last year. And you get all 4 mugs, and you get the holder with it.
Those are cute.
Yeah, and it says 3 ounces each, so brand new, still with the tag on them. So you get the yellow. This is blue. That's pink, and this is more of a mint color. So I thought it was cool. It reminded me of like if you go camping and have a pop-up or whatever, because campers are notoriously lax on space. So, and I don't see any interest, so we will pass on that. And that was my third. So we're going to go back over there to Dawn. See what she's got going on, y'all.
Hi, guys. doing a little snacking back here.
Yeah, I should have looked before I popped you up. We caught you.
I stopped the cam so that even Steph and Stephanie can't see me pigging out back here. I'm sitting here huffing it, and okay. So back to business.
Let me go grab the banana bread while you show.
This is what I'm eating. These Lance crackers, but I like this is the cream cheese and chives. Thank God you guys don't have smell-o-vision. Bad breath over here. All right. So I told you guys I have 2 Christmas lots. I'm only going to show the first one right now. I'll show the second one on another round. But this is going to be the first one. And I am starting these out at $30 each for the Christmas craft lot. It's just a Christmas lot. I realize Christmas is ages away, guys, but we can always get ready, now and be prepared, right? As far as getting everything bought ahead of time kind of thing. Okay. So this is a bunch of Christmas decor items. One second, guys.
So you ought to give him the blueberry loaf.
I'm not muted.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay, guys. I keep interrupting us. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I'm doing it. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the bottom of this bag. It's the never-ending bag. Okay. Here we go. The first item, this is really nice. It is a dish, a Christmas dish. It's got a Christmas tree and the presents underneath, and it feels like stoneware. This is earthenware. There we go. Laying. This is the Night Before Christmas, featuring the artwork of Susan Wingate, 2001. So there you go. Really beautiful, this one. A dish that you could use for whatever. So that's the first one. The second one is a set of pillow shams. I love these. You get a set of 2, and it's a dark green and white quilted, very, very soft pillow sham set. This is what it looks like on the back. It's got the fold over opening here. There's the tag on the inside. These are so darn pretty. Different styles of Christmas trees. When I say soft, it's soft. It's not your normal quilted sham. It's very soft. You could sleep on this. That's the first one. Here's the second one. These would take a standard pillow. This one's done a little bit different. The Merry Christmas writing is off to the side, but you're getting this set. Okay, we're still going, guys. This is a lot, so there's many things to this one. Then we go to a brand new set. Now, these have not even been washed or anything. Brand new set of Martha Stewart cloth napkins in blue. So they're still very stiff because they've never been washed. There's the white Christmas tree. This has got silver in it as well, guys. Let me open one up. These are brand new Martha Stewart napkins, okay? And here's the tag, as you can see. So they've never been washed. You're going to have to do that when you get these home. But just so that you know that they are brand new and they're going to need a washing 1, 2. So here's what it is. Each of these have 2 each in there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I think there's 10 in there. I think right around in there. So quite a few of them. Okay. Then you're going to get 2 little throw pillows, and these are so adorable. Let's start with the snowman. This is a handmade pillow here, little throw pillow with the snowman, the bird houses and such. The back looks like that. And then the second one, this is so pretty. It's got the angel there. And she's got a bouquet of the holly berries and leaves. It's got the green gingham, very country inspired there. You are also getting, these are cool. These are brand new. These have not been washed. They've got gnomes all over them with the lights. Brand new pair of knee-high socks. Okay. You're also going to get a bunch of this Christmas tissue paper. Now, we all can use this at Christmas time, right? To wrap gifts. And it's the poinsettias. I mean, there's a lot. There's just a lot in here. A lot of paper. More than what Dollar Tree gives you in one package. Let's put it that way. Dollar Tree, they don't give you very much. They just don't. But this has a whole lot in there. And so, yeah, you are getting everything you just seen for only $30, guys. Brand new, I think 10 Martha Stewart napkins just for those. But then you've got the beautiful throw pillows and the shams and the tissue paper, the socks and all that. This one starts at $30. This is my first Christmas lot. And it's got that artist collector's platter in there also. So that is lot number 1 for the Christmas. I'll show the other one the next round. Okay, guys? Because they take up a lot of time, as you can see, to show. All right. So the next one we'll do, let's do some more clothing, shall we? Let's start with this Croft & Barrow extra large tank top starting at $7. It's a baby pink. It's got this big applique around the neckline. Very nice tank. Croft & Barrow, a lot like Alfred Dunner, ladies. Their material is usually thicker than a lot of other tanks that you see in the stores. So what that means to you is it would take many, many washes before it would even start to ball up on you, the fabric. It's just like a blush pink, and it's very soft. We can do the pit to pit on this one. Let's see. Right now, we are about 23 3/4, and it can stretch to 28 1/2. That's a heck of a stretch. So this can fit up to a 3X. Extra large, 1X, 2X, 3X. There you go. Many sizes. A lot of stretch there. Okay. So for my next one, let's see. This one is a tank top, also by Maurice's. It's a size medium. I'm going to start it out at $7. It's very pretty, very lacy. Size medium, it will also fit you if you're size large. It's got purples and blues in this one, guys, and some like lavender colors. So it's got the lace up top and on the bottom. You do have the adjustable straps, ladies, which is always nice, so that you can adjust it to fit you however you want. Underneath has got the kind of slip kind of top. This is what they call a shell. These see-through panels that go over the shirt. It's called a shell. So underneath is the actual like nylon shirt there in white. So you're not going to be able to see through it. So this starts at 7. Medium and large, it will fit you.
Hey, Deb, welcome in, and welcome in, Wildflower.
Hi, Deb and Wildflower, welcome. All right, that was number 3 for me.
All righty. Let's see. Hi, y'all. Welcome back. Y'all caught me. See, you didn't catch me like we caught Dawn. But just to be fair, this is my sugar-free bread, banana bread from Dawn. And we might ask her next time she's on what her flavors and stuff are, y'all. Because
yeah, I'll have to do that. I forgot about that.
I will tell you, if I'm going to have someone bake for me, I definitely have the confidence to ring Dawn up and be like, hey, let's do this, right? All right, y'all. We're going to do a giveaway. So if you're just coming in, drop a number if you'd like to participate.
You don't have to stick around.
You don't have to stick around. Yeah. Let's see. Right there. I've got E through L filled right now. And it's Jory. That's Jory that was donated by Buying Space. That would be Myra Elaine, y'all. Sorry. I am not 100% today. And then I have some Jory donated by Dunn's channel up there as well. And we've got 3 of them. Y'all, I still can't talk and write at the same time, so we're just going to go with one, and I'm going to write the date. The number's already in it. Mister, can you confirm everyone that's put in up to now has good numbers?
Yeah, everyone up to now has good numbers.
Okay, so it's the 11th. All right, so we're just going to roll with it. FYI, I allowed Siri to tell me what they were today. So 42 is the number. Amy, if you haven't dropped a number, go ahead and drop a number between 1 and 125. It won't be good for this one, obviously, but I'll have 2 more drawings as we progress. All right, so no one came in on my number, and the way I do it is the same way Dawn does it. I stole the idea from her, which is if no one comes in on my number, then we go with the one immediately above. If there's none, then and only then do we go with the one below. But today, this one is for Hippie. So Hippie, choose a letter between E and L. So I've got E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and L. And there's one piece up there that has 2 pieces in it. I don't know which one. Hopefully she's still here. Otherwise, I'll just grab one and, you know. But Hippie is our first giveaway winner today.
And all the new numbers are good that everyone's dropped.
And then I'll wait a minute, and if we don't hear anything from her, then I'll just pull something. The lag is real. Yes, yesterday I don't know what it was, but the day before I was lagging between 7 and 11 seconds, which doesn't seem like a whole lot until you're waiting for someone to to type in chat. And the way we do our giveaways is people come and go. People come and go throughout.
She picked J.
I see it. Thank you, Hippie. Let me write J down, and then we'll see who it's from. Okay. This makes it so much easier.
I ran into that problem the other day, Hippie.
What's What's that?
Couldn't get her chat to come up.
I've had that issue a few times in the last 10 days. One day I had to go out to someone's chat 3 times and come back. So it's weird. I say it's YouTube. All right. So Hippie, first and foremost, it was still needed by Buying Space. Buying Space purchased this jewelry lot that she had sent to me. So these are marked still on the card, sterling silver. They have a $30 value on them as of when they cut this, right? So it's sterling silver. I got to remember my camera's here. With, what's those crystals, mister? Swarovski?
Yeah, Swarovski.
Swarovski. Yeah. So sterling silver with Swarovski crystals. And that is courtesy of Buying Space. But,
this is awesome. Love them.
So, Hippie, your package went out today, girl. So I want to have Mr. start you a new. I need to write on that little thing right here. That way I see it later.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I am in snail pace today compared to what I like to do, but all my joints are screaming at me.
Mine are hurting too, so I know it's got to be weather.
So, all right. So we did that giveaway. We'll put that paper over there so don't get it mixed up. And then, Mr. Remind me what number I'm on.
Let me get to the page.
Sorry, y'all. It's been a day.
935 is your next.
So 935 will be a $4 start for choice of either JoJo or Disney. $4 start. These are new. This one's still on the card. This one, I don't know where the card for it went, but the gloves are still attached. It's still new, not used.
Hi, Obsessed.
Hey, Obsessed, welcome in. Here I am trying to write, and right here's where I need to be. So JoJo is, let's see, it doesn't say a size. Maybe it does on the tag. No, it don't say it on the tag either. But you get the gloves. There's 2 pair there, and then you get the hat. And then this one, JoJo has fingers. Disney is just mitts, right?
Oh, that's cute.
So $4. This one feels crocheted. Even if it's on a machine, it still feels crocheted. Let's see. The Mickey Mouse says 2T to 5T. And they're about the same size, so I would guess this one to be around the same 2T to 5T. And this one's more of a knitted stitch. I can crochet, but I haven't learned to master knitting. And it's probably not a whole lot to it, but... And if there's no interest, give me that number again. So
935.
935. I figure it's a little soon for winter gear, but hey, you know, if I show it, people know I have it.
But now's the time to buy winter gear for your littles.
So
that way when it cools off, you're not stressing and struggling.
So, Mister, since we're passing on it, 935 is going to be JoJo, and Disney is going to be 936. Okay.
All right.
Just for the sake of saving time later. All right. That was my first item, correct?
Yep.
Okay. My second item is $9.37, and it's a $3 start, and it is for this purple unicorn. Purple unicorn. It is a stuffy. I don't see anything special about it other than it's a unicorn. It says that it's polyester fiber filled. And yes, it did come from China. It says American products. 8/14 is the production date, so I guess that would be August of 14. August of 14. Yes, correct, Mary, if you're talking that
Yeah,
one right there, and she's got a $12 start on her. I will bring her next. So S937, $3 for the unicorn. And y'all, if you catch the replay, you can reach out to either seller if you see something passed on, if it's still available. Either one of us will hook you up. So, Mr.
So 938.
Yeah, this one will be 938. I will get measurements on it, but I want to show her. Yes, her wings are translucent. You can't see through them like crystal clear, but you can see through them.
All right, gotcha, Myra.
And let me mark this one for Myra, y'all. If I don't stay organized during the sale, it makes it that much more interesting once the sale is over.
Thank you, Myra.
Thank you, Myra. Okay, give me a second. I want to measure this, but no, I got it. I'm not quite sure. It was made in China. And I'm going to guess just from the tag that I can see, it's not enough of a tag, but that sure looks like probably a Ross tag to me. I'm not going to say that's where it came from, but there's a high probability. Yes, I do source at Ross at times. Where'd it? Right here in front of me, y'all. Let's see. Good thing about a start bid is if you're the only one comes in on it, then that's what you get it for. So she is 9 3/4. But I would say for the sakes of just space argument, whatever, 9.5 is what you would put for her. 9.5 is her height. And I think these are resin. It's a bluish gray is what color she is, and beige. So she is pretty. All right. I don't see any interest in 938. That's my third one, right?
Yep.
All right. Let me write this out just so then I don't have to redo it later. And we're going to go back over to Danielle. I think she's ready, and I have no, she ain't eating. I don't think.
No, Crack and Mary said if no one gets her, she wants her.
Okay, guys.
Okay, Crack and Mary.
I have got a sterling necklace coming at you next, and this is really pretty. I'm going to start it out at $42 on this one. We have a 925 Italian sterling snake chain. It is not quite 16 inches. So if you want it longer, just get an extender. And we've got this beautiful pink mother of pearl inlay in there. And then we got the gorgeous scroll work up here. Man, the scroll work really reminds me of something Brighton would put out. But it is not marked Brighton. It does say 925 on the back. We'll see if I can get, well, right. Oh. Well, there is 925 back there. I'm moving it too much. And then there's also 925 in Italy marked on the findings in the back. I tell you this much, it doesn't have hardly any patina on it. You're not going to have to clean this, really and truthfully. You could just turn around and wear this one. I am starting this out at 42. Like I said, it is not quite 16 inches, about 15 and a half inches. But boy, is it pretty.
That's gorgeous. And you said that's 925
Yep.
Italian? Italian?
This is Italian sterling. Yep. Now,
That's
I
quality.
do want to tell you, both pieces are sterling. You know, sometimes if you've gotten any sterling pieces before, sometimes just the pendant will be sterling or just the chain. Both pieces are sterling.
That's incredible. You'll usually find one, but not the other.
Yeah, and for $42 for both of them being sterling, it's a heck of a deal. If you're a reseller, this would be a good pickup if you sell on Posh or Etsy or anything like that. So I'm going to put that up. Second one, this is going to be choice of. I'm going to start these at $16. These are brand new trinket boxes. Very beautiful. We've got this gorgeous floral box that has a orange and white pearlized butterfly on there with all the bling. It's got the magnetic closure to it, and it's just very pretty. That's the first one. But then we do have a contender with the heart. This is pink enamel. It's got the red and clear crystals, but you also have the pearls, which I like. And this one opens from the side and flips out like that. It is white enamel on the inside. And, well, got the tag holder caught. There we go. Same deal on the back. So if anybody wants to, we start out at 16 each. Just depends on which one you want.
Those are neat.
They are. You put your favorite little ring or earrings, maybe a gift from the hubby or whatever that you have put away, but you want to put it in a special box, or maybe you want to gift something to someone and you want a really pretty box to put it in. That's just an idea. All right. Now, after I show my third one, we're going to do some giveaways, okay? I have 2 craft lots, okay? This is going to be buy it now for $30 each. And guys, I pack these things. A ton of craft items. Each are going to come in their own separate reusable tote bag, okay? And they are very similar. They have the same number of items, just different colors or different styles, but basically the same. So I'm just going to show one and just know that the other one is pretty much the same. Okay, guys? So let me... I guess I better just start out by dumping it and just going for it. Okay, so we have in these lots a lot of ribbon. A lot. There's just a ton of different ones. I'm just going to go through and show you. That's really pretty.
Google it.
And we've got some decorative mesh. It says different colors. Okay, a lot of items like this. You got some fall time type. This one has some silver. There's a lot of it. Got a bigger roll there. We do have, each of them have some of these skeins of yarn by Cuddle Soft. You're going to get those.
How many skeins do you have?
3 in each. 3 in each bag.
That's over $10 value.
And then we've got that, more ribbon, tons of ribbon. We've got 4 of these in each. They're called Baroque crochet cotton. And there's 4 of them. You're getting those. There's so much, guys. Just give me a
You're fine. Take your time.
We have 2 books in each one. In this one, these are the books that you do have. This one is Ho, 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 Let It Snow, Art to Heart. And look at all the items that you can make. This one has the patterns in it that you can make, the throw pillows and the blankets and whatever. And then this one is called Quick and Easy Wall Hangings for the Seasons. And there's patterns to do those. So you've got those. Each of them are getting a brand new notebook, like a journal notebook, but it says notes. So I just threw these in there. This one is the black. The other one is purple. It's like a lavender. Now, the purple one is bigger. But this one is the smaller, but it's got the same amount. I think it's lined pages. Yeah. So you're getting that. You're also getting, this is the lot that keeps on giving, okay? You're getting some of this decorative ribbon. Each are getting a bag of seashells. And look how nice. You guys should price seashells alone. I'm telling you, this is a deal. This is a good deal because seashells alone, really expensive. Each of them are getting a storage bag of seashells, okay? Each of them are also getting, I just threw this in there, their own stationery set, if you will. I think both of them are Christmas. This one comes with a pen. It's still sealed, okay? You're getting that. You're also, guys, this is, when I say the never-ending bag, I meant it. You're getting all these things of lace. If you're seamstresses, there you go. And then they each have some red bows, a bag of red bows.
No, that's a variety crafting lot there.
And you add all this up, and trust me, you'd be paying, if you paid for all this separate, you're going to be paying more than $30. And the tote bag is yours to keep.
And the great thing is, Don already did all the work for you.
Yeah, I sorted all that out. Like I said, the seashells alone. Now, it wouldn't be $30, but it would be up there just for the seashells. It's a ton of seashells too. So if there's any crafters that could use any of this stuff, I've got 2 bags. Just let me know. All right. So now I am going to do some giveaways. Stephanie, you said 2, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, guys, this is how I do my giveaways. I play the game Balderdash. It is a card game, kind of like a trivia, but they turn it up on its head because they give you 5 different categories to choose from. And I always use the laughable laws, which is the last one. So what I do is I read each card silently to myself, just the laughable law. And I pick out a word, just one word that I want to try to prompt you, the audience, to give me in the chat. Now, originally, I used to read the card and just leave a blank for the word that I want to prompt you to say. But I had some cheaters that would Google it. And, that took the fun out of it. So I said, what can I do to make it to where nobody can cheat? Well, I'm going to ask for the answer first. That's how we remedy that. And so nobody can Google it because you don't know what the card says, right? So only I do. So that cured that. Because I had some cheaters. It was, and for me, this is for fun. And it just kind of, popped that fun balloon. And I didn't really appreciate that. So I was like, yeah, we're going to nip that one in the butt, and we're going to make it so you can't cheat. So I'm going to give you, to get the right answer out of you, I'm going to give you a subject matter, such as person, place, or thing, maybe one of the United States, maybe a mode of transportation, the name of an animal, maybe the name of a color. You get the drift. And just give me one answer, even if your answer matches somebody else's. Do not delete your answer. Leave it as is, okay? Don't delete it, because we don't have time for everybody to change their answers if they duplicated somebody else's. It would just take up too much time. So let me read this one real quick. And I like the dumb ones. I'm just going to tell you now, I like the dumb ones that out there. This is a dumb one, and I love it. And it actually was a law. Dear God, I don't know. Some people do the wildest stuff, and wait till you hear it. But so the subject matter, get ready and type fast. Please give me the name of one of the United States. Go, go, go. One of the United States, and go. Only one answer. And I'm going to pick one of the pocket pleasers while you guys are doing that.
Mm-hmm.
John, I'm unmuting because Wildflower put 15 in. Did you have something that you showed this round that was 15?
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
All right, Wildflower, can you elaborate what the 15 is?
Yeah, because my trinket boxes were 16.
Yeah.
They were 16. So,
Yeah, just that imagery.
So we're looking for states, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, one of the United States.
And everybody can play, just so you know.
Yes, everybody plays.
If you have a box with done, it'll go in that. If you don't, it'll go out in her shipping. Either way, you'll still get it.
So the winner of the prize is going to win 2 pairs of earrings. These are Charming Charlie's. These pair of earrings were $13. They are like a light green, mint green, and then you're getting some gold tone hoops. And so these are the pocket that I've chosen, and I'm going to put these in a bag. And we can put stop in the chat, and I'll go ahead and read this card. Oh boy, it's a hoot. You're going to love it, and it's perfect for this time of year to read this one. I will say that. Here we go. And Mr. Stephanie will help me figure out who the winner is.
Yep.
In Vermont, it is against the law to stick lighted sparklers in your nose and ears and run around on the 4th of July. Now, what moron okay, is sticking them in your ears and don't. Come on, people. Come on. Don't we know that that's dangerous? I mean,
so to be fair, we did go to Vermont when we were out east, and it was awesome. And I don't know that the town that we stopped in, because our thing was to go to a country market, and we found one. I don't think they needed to be told to do, not to do any of that. So it must be somewhere like northern Vermont.
it must be somewhere real remote where
Yeah.
where nobody is watching them and they do whatever the heck they want.
All right.
No,
We did not have a winner. No one picked Vermont.
Well, you know what I do if there's no winner? Everybody, please, right now, give me a number, and I'm not looking. Give me a number between 1 through 50, one number and one number only. If no one guesses my number spot on, I will take the next number that comes closest after my original OG number. And if my number is not picked and my number is the absolute highest number, I will then take the next closest number that comes just underneath my number. Okay? So everybody get your numbers in. The number has been picked. So no cheating here. Get your numbers in. Get your numbers in.
And everyone gets to play. So go ahead, Jill. Don't be shy.
Yeah, these cards are a hoot, man. And I love getting the ridiculous out there ones. That's the ones I go for. Because, I mean, why not? Because they actually have some serious ones that aren't really great. And I'm just like, yeah, it's not really funny. I don't really care for that one. You know?
Right.
All right, we can put stop in the chat. And somebody is going to win. So if nobody guesses my number spot on, remember, I take the next closest that comes after my number. So my number tonight is 17. 17, you are my winner. Where'd my pen go? There it is. So
Patty Rose.
Patty Rose. Congratulations, Patty. You are going to get those beautiful earrings.
She didn't come in on your number, but she's the one above your number.
Right. Awesome. And now I have one more to do. Isn't it fun, guys? The Balderdash cards are just, I think they're fun. All right, you guys ready for another one? Here we go. Oh my gosh. This can't be real, but it is. Please give me the name of one of the United States. We're going to do it again. Go, go, go. Everybody guesses. Everybody plays. All right. And let's pick, we'll do 16. We'll see what that one is. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I got to show this one. While you guys are putting in your answers, this one is just cool. This is by Paul Cliff Pewter, 1983, and it's called Akita. So it's a pewter pendant. This is just, I don't know, it's cool. And this would look good on anybody. Look at the dog.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that awesome? And it's made out of pewter.
Hey, Katie, welcome in, girl. Drop a number between 1 and 125.
Akita is her name, that dog's name.
That's incredible.
I just thought this was so neat. And yeah, somebody's going to win that one. That's the prize this time. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Welcome in, Katie.
Hi, Katie. All right, we can put stop in the chat if everybody's guessed.
I think everyone's going to guess it has.
All right, here we go. In Texas, a person cannot go barefoot without first obtaining a special $5 permit. Now,
Wildflower.
I realize there's, scorpions and such, and we got to watch what we're doing down in that neck of the woods, right? But you got to obtain a $5 permit? What? That's crazy. Who won that one?
Wildflower.
Wildflower. Congratulations, Wildflower. These crazy, crazy laws. I'm telling you guys.
And then Bob's in the room too.
Hey, Bobo. All right. That was it for me. Hope you guys have fun with that.
Yeah, right?
I love those laws. They're so stupid. They make me laugh.
They do. All right. We've got another giveaway, y'all. So that's for the pockets up there. So we have E through L minus J. So if you haven't dropped a number between 1 and 125 and you'd like to be in this giveaway, go ahead and do so. I need to find my other marker really quick because it just writes bigger. And today is the 11th. And congratulations, Wildflower Girl. And remember, I do my giveaways the same as Dawn. She didn't steal that idea from me. I stole it from her. You can only put one in, Andrew.
He did. He pulled the other one.
Okay. It just don't show it on my screen.
Oh, I got to put a number in, don't I?
Yeah, put a number in.
What was the numbers through? I'm sorry.
1 to 125.
And Katie, you need to grab a different number. 63 was already taken.
Yeah, we'll wait a minute. Just a second, y'all. We have a house guest that's a more semi-permanent. My brother from another mother. What's up? Yeah, I know. I just can't see it on StreamYard, hon. It's fine. Don't do nothing else. All right, you're good. He's learning YouTube right now, y'all. So, yeah, I'm unmuted.
Oh, okay.
So they probably heard me holler at him. So, all right, we're going to roll with it, y'all. Everyone's numbers work, right?
Everyone except for Katie's, but...
Okay. 113, y'all. 113.
Well, this is where we don't have any numbers on or above.
So, if we don't have anyone at our number or above our number, we go to the one below,
Amy.
Which is Amy.
Oh, yeah, Amy.
Amy's at 103. So, Amy, pick a letter between E and L, but not J. So, E, F, G, H, I, K, or L.
Okay.
I'm putting her in her
Yeah, you're fine.
full name here because we got a couple Amy's. So
Yep.
that way we don't mix them up. All right, Miss Amy. This one is courtesy of Dawn's channel. So this was a giveaway last week, I think. And I decided, what the heck? It is marked. I could look the marking up, but you know what? Let's just leave it. But there's a little tag on there. So silver tone, If it's more than that, good. It's your August birthstone color. So, and then right here is the tag, but it's got something on it. I'm going to let Mr. figure it out. He's got the eye luge. You do have the eye luge,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
So pretty. So pretty.
And that is courtesy of Don's channel. So, he's going to tell me what it is, but
If I get it to cooperate.
maybe. And let me put a tag on it. That way.
Let's see nothing on that side.
Yeah, it's only on one side and it's very small.
Yeah.
Mister's not sure either. We're just going to call it.
I can't get it to cooperate with me.
It's
keeps
fine.
Trying to flip over backwards.
I give you the bag to stick that
But
with
hey,
it.
you know what? It's always fun whenever it's
Whatever it is, it's cool. All right, so for my first item, let's see. Can I do them in sequence? Yeah, I can do them in sequence. All right, so $9.39 is a $3 start, and it's for this cross. So the cross is white, and it's done to look distressed. So the color you'll see that you're seeing is almost looks like a gold brownish color. So gold brownish. And you can use it as an ornament. You can use it as, in a series of crafting stuff. You can hang it on your wall. It is breakable. I just don't know what it's made of. But I will get a measurement on it. And it is...
And Kathy's in for 3.
It's between 4.5 and 4 3/4. What's that, mister? Oh, no, it's 4 3/4 because I had the measuring tape wrong. 4 3/4 by 3.5.
And I'll count it down.
And we're going to be counting down for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. And we are going to be sold to Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy. Here you go, mister. All right. For our second item, it's $9.40, and it's a $5 start. So I believe this is ceramic. It has that sound of ceramic. But I'm going to pull the tag that away. So the only marking on here is where it was made from, which, of course, a silver, or not silver, but gold sticker. It says made in China. And here is your cross. So I think it's supposed to be a Celtic cross for a number of reasons. Let me get it over here.
It was 5, right?
Yep, $5. $9.40. That's not stain. That's supposed to be moss. So all this is, your moss. And I will get some measurements. So the base is 3.5 by 2. by 7 1/4 tall. The across is just over 4 1/4. No, 4 1/2. Sorry. Thinking I'm dyslexic today. And the thickness, it's just under 2 inches. Just under 2 inches.
I always like healthy crosses.
And this one, both it says Faith. It does have the moss. I mean, you can feel it too. It's not like, of course, it's faux moss, but it's just a cool piece. $5. And if there's no interest, that's okay. You can hang out for a bit. And my fourth item is $9.41. And it's a $6 start. $6 start. This Tupperware container is immaculate. No staining, no warping, no nothing.
No cracks in the lid.
No cracks, no splits, no nothing. It is yellow. So it's almost bumblebee yellow. Right?
Pretty close.
It's a good, yeah. So, and the seal is perfect as well.
No one's ever run it through a dishwasher.
Yeah, it's never been run through a dishwasher. So that one is $9.41. And then Myra, are you still in chat? I meant to show something when I before I did the giveaway. If you're in chat, just throw an emoji up. If not, I'll just select Myra purchased the unicorn. For her adult child for Pride Month, and it is Pride Month. And so if she's not here, that's okay. I'm going to show it, and she'll just figure it out when it arrives to her. So Mr. Stephanie and I and a bunch of our kids, bonus kids, and other family went to Pride earlier this year. And so let's see, I've got one extra pin on here I need to take off. But this is all Pride related buttons, and this particular flag, I think, covers most everybody.
I think it covers everybody.
I think it does. But point being is if Myra's here, girl, that's going to come with that unicorn to Marty. Could you set it with it, please? And that is my 3, y'all. We are going to head back over to Dawn and see what amazing stuff she's got. Because I'm over here sitting on my hands, y'all.
Okay, guys, I have a choice.
Okay, I thought I bounced you for a minute there.
I have a choice of 2 brand new hats. One has a tag, one does not, but they're both brand new. I'm going to do a choice of starting at $10 each. And these are really nice hats. Let's start with the bling. I love hats like this. You guys know I love the bling. And this one is just awesome. It's that light wash denim, like almost like acid wash baseball cap, and it's all encrusted with pearls and rhinestones. I mean, who doesn't love that? I think this is just faux leather, the strap. It is adjustable, which is awesome. Hat number 1. Hat number 2, this would go with anything. This is an off-white. It's not a bright white. It's an off-white. But I like that this part is fuzzy. So that's kind of cool. This one has a Velcro strap as opposed to that buckle one the other one had. So once again, you can adjust it to what you need it to be. And I think they both just say one size. That one, yeah. They both just say one size, guys. So it doesn't say size small, large, anything like that. It just says one size. Okay? If you're interested, let me know. My second one, this one's going to start out at 15. I thought it was really cool. It's and I don't have it with me, but I have and it's exactly the same color and the same kind of paint job and really distressed like this, like a vase that matches this perfect. But anyway, I'm going to start this at 15. It's purposely distressed to look old and rusty kind of look. It's a deep, dark turquoise. Guys, this ceramic has crazing in it throughout the whole thing. That's due to the heat treatment, of course, that it undergoes while making it. But it is nice. Somebody wrote 3R in a silver paint. I don't know what that stands for or anything. But let me do the measurement on this guy. He's not quite 7 3/4, almost, but not quite. And we're talking about 6 inches wide, roughly, or at the widest point. So he's a good sized boy. And I love the detail. And this is a newer piece. This is not vintage. It's not old. They just distressed it on purpose to make it look old. They
How
do that.
big is that?
This is not quite 8 inches big.
So that's a good size, y'all, without being overly too big.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good size. It's not a teeny tiny one. Just really cool. Now, this next one might not be in everybody's budget, but this is a very expensive piece. But I got it at a really good deal, so you're getting it at a good deal. I have a glass dish that's going to start at 30. And if you guys know Wing and Hockey, they have one exactly like it that they bought off me. And I found this second one like a couple weeks later. I didn't know I had 2 of them. I believe this is art glass. It could be Murano, but I'm just going to say art glass just to be on the safe side. I'm not sure. But guys, this has the hues of a rhodochrosite. If you know that stone, the pink and mauve and white stone, that's exactly what this looks like. Mauves and pinks, and then your white tone.
Yeah, it's coming through really good here.
I mean, it's drop dead gorgeous. I will do the measurements. Like I said, Wing and Hockey, you guys could be twinsing with them because they bought the first one off me. This one is 12 and an 8-inch wide. That's a good width. That's pretty big. I love the marbling in this guy. I just really do. Such an amazing coffee table piece that you could put, those decorative balls in there. You could also put a pillar candle in there. You could put this on your entryway table to collect your wallet and coins or whatever. It would be really fancy. But I love the banding. It makes it look like real stone, the way they did that. It's just beautiful, the colors. Oh yeah, I thought it was, like I said, I don't think it's Murano. I think it's art glass, but I am not an expert in this field. I could be wrong.
Well, it's for sure art glass.
Oh yeah, candy dish. Oh yeah, Andrew, I'm right there with you. Hey, yeah. put the Jolly Ranchers, maybe some Werthers in there. I love Werthers. Maybe some sweet tarts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And that was my 3.
Alrighty, I will jump back up here. Hi, y'all. Alright, so 942 is for choice. $8 start. For fitting, yes, it's marked fitting. There's 2 of them. It's going to be for choice. It says 1777. Or no, sorry. 1776. Remember, I told you I think I'm dyslexic today. To 1976. Obviously, these are not that old, but they are vintage. So this one says, "In God We Trust." And I'll read the back. I'll show it like this. So it's actually showing true in color right now, other than it might show purple to you. This is blue.
It looks blue on my screen. So
Okay. I'm going to read the back because it's going to say the same, except for a few things are different with each. So I'll show this one and read the back of the other.
you want me to read?
Yeah.
That way you're not trying to hold it.
Don't read the very top as far as the number
Right,
in the
okay.
series, because this
Official
one.
United States of America Bicentennial Commemorative Project of the General Federation of Women's Clubs. Benjamin Franklin, John Adams, and Thomas Jefferson meet to draft the Declaration of Independence. This document, approved on July 4th of 1776, is the most profound statement of democratic principles ever written. It announced the birth of a new nation, the United States of America, and then in the bottom it's got the Fenton mark.
So this one looks like George Washington, like bent over, and then in the back, I'm just telling you from, and then this particular one is number series. This is number 3. So there was 4 in the series. I only have 2. This is 3 in the series.
And then this is number 2 in the
And
series.
this is number 2 of the series. So this
Myra's
one
in for 8.
This one says life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, I can tell you Benjamin Franklin for sure is sitting down looking at probably the Constitution. So there's your Benjamin Franklin, even without a face. You can tell who he is. There's where it says down there, right?
All right, we're going to be sold to Myra for 8. Do you want one or both, Myra?
Yeah, one or both, Myra. So you got the guys at the table, and that's the happiness one, and this one's God. In God we trust.
All right, she's taking both.
Okay, thank you. What George Washington did? Exactly,
Now
right?
you know why I was laughing.
Yep. Here, just a second, because these actually weigh. I'm gonna say these probably weigh a pound apiece, Myra. They are very thick. I've not found a set like this in the wild.
That was kind of a neat find.
It was a neat find. I wish I could have found the rest, but
that's all they had.
That's all they had. I'm waiting for Mister, because you know me and glass.
I'm taking care of my end of the stuff.
No, you're good.
All right.
So there's that, and there's that, and here. Set that in between them.
That'll work.
We put a cloth trivet between them. All right, so was that my first item or my second?
I think it was your first. Yes, it was your first.
All right. Oh, and Myra, if you stepped out a little bit ago, I've got another one. Huh? Oh, you've already got it.
Yeah, because it's sitting right here.
So, Myra, got it about the weight. Yeah. I'll measure. I'll weigh those later, so it'll give you a better. But they weigh at least a pound. All right. So, Myra, I know you know that we went to Pride earlier in the year, and since you purchased that unicorn for Marty, I was told at Pride that this flag included everybody. So all these buttons, one's talking about God, the other one's loved. There's a shield here. And then True Colors is who here helps folks, Marty's age group, helps them regardless, regardless, if they've got family support or not. So that's going in with Marty's. We said that was my first.
Yep.
All right, my second item. So my second item, I don't even know how to price these. Well, I know how to price them. These are called Bible memory makers. And I'll have to pull them out because I've got a couple bags of them. They almost feel like chips, like checkers.
That's what I thought they were.
So this one, I can't tell if this is an L or not, but it looks like it. But on the back is, this one's pumps 145 9.
So what do you want to do for a price?
You know what? Let's do 3 for $10, or not.
10 for 3.
10 for $3.
All right, so it's going to be a bite now.
All right, so, and I have enough to at least do 3 sets of 10. So here's this one. This one, that one's the same. So let's see. Here's another one. So it's got an animal on one side, and this one's 1 Peter 5:7. This one looks like a sea turtle, and it's Palms 118:6. And this will just give y'all an idea of what I have available. There might be a few duplicates in there, but you'll get 10 for $3. This one's another 1 Peter's.
Okay, so Maya said if no other interest, she'll take 3 times 3.
Okay, that works. And it'll keep me from having to go through them all. I don't know how many duplicates there are. We got them at the neighborhood that helps, the neighborhood. So you'll probably just end up with all of them. You know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, that's exact. So there's at least 30 there, but you'll get more than that. And that way I ain't got to fiddle with them. And then, so that was my second item, right?
Yep.
All right. For my third item, these are MCM. I showed similar ones a week or two ago. These are smaller ones. So you're getting a creamer and you're getting the sugar. And we're going to do a start of $6 for both. I know I lost my mind, but these are goat trimmed, not just any goat trim. These are 22 karat goat trim, sugar and creamer. I don't remember who the maker of them are. My last set, they were actually still had their sticker. I think they still had a sticker on them.
Those are cool.
And these are the mini ones. So you got the, was it iridescent? And then the gold.
They're vintage Pearl China Company.
Okay.
Sugar and creamer, 22 karat gold lined, and they are MCM.
Yeah. And if there's no interest in them, it's good because I know I can, well, I'll show the person that got the last set of them. But you get both both pieces for that price. And I can't go less than 6 for the set, y'all. So that was 3, right? Okay. All right, y'all. We are going to go back over to Indiana and check out and see what Don's got.
Okay. Yeah, guys, there's some good deals going on. All right. I've got a 3-piece set of these Rooster ceramic bowls, and I'm going to start out the set at $20, and it's a really good deal. You get 3 of them, and you could use them to serve whatever you want to serve with them. We'll start with the biggest bowl. And on the bottom, it says microwave and dishwasher safe, made in China. So the biggest bowl is the black one with the white polka dots. And then I love the tail feathers in the back because they're always a different color. These ones are purple and blue. Then for the second one, it is white and black. And it looks like that. And the tail feathers on this one are aqua and like a seafoam green. And then the last one is the smallest. And it's yellow and black. And the tail feathers are red and like a brown. So you get that whole set. I think what I would use these for, if you don't use them as serving dishes, like to serve whatever dishes or dips you're making, you could also use these as prep bowls. Like when you're prepping the ingredients for whatever you're going to make.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because of the different sizes, which would be great. But honestly, serving bowls, these would be great because this is perfect for a dip. It's a smaller one. That would just be perfect for a dip. And then you've got the medium one that could be for like the vegetable. And then the really big one for like some mashed potatoes or something. But they're really cute. I just love that they are so whimsical. So I'm going to put these up, and that's for the set.
It's a good price for that set.
It's really cute. I like how cute they are.
Mm-hmm. I like that they nest.
Yeah, great for storing after you can put them in the dishwasher, you guys seen, and the microwave. So that's really, great. So hot or cold items could work for those bowls. I have a set of 3 of these mirrors. And you're getting, it's not going to be like I'm selling them each. This came as a set to me, so I'm selling them as a set. Guys, I'm just going to start these at 12. And you're getting all 3. They do hang up. And they are lighter weight. So you don't have to panic as far as shipping. They're lightweight. So your package isn't going to weigh a ton because of these mirrors.
How big are they?
Okay, let's do the measurement. Now, the whole entire thing, you mean from the whole? Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing.
9.5 inches.
That's a good size.
Yeah, and you're getting all three. I would say this is more like an acrylic or a plastic, which is why it's so lightweight. And all the mirrors are in good condition, totally usable. And let me show you up close. They also purposely distressed the mirrors. I didn't do that. They did that on the finish, just so that you know. If you notice, a lot of the new age decor pieces. Now, this one, honestly, I thought this was an older piece. It could be. I don't think this one is a new age decor piece, but set. But the newer pieces that you see out there, they purposely distress them to make them look older than what they actually are. But anyways,
Right.
I wanted to show that. And then let me get these back in here. Ooh. Trying to be careful. Oh man. Okay.
Right.
I I love dealing with glass, but I also not like dealing with glass at the same time. It's a very hard thing. I've got an angel for my third one, and this is going to. Yes, they do have hooks. I'll show you, Amy. There's a little
sorry.
triangular hooks. Where's it at? Oh my word. The little triangle right there.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it can move to whatever direction you need it to go. But yep, each of them have that. So you can just hang them up.
And the great thing with those type, because I know my fingers struggle with those little triangle, you could throw a ribbon around them and hang them up that way.
That is an idea. And I know what you're talking about, and I've seen things done like that before with the ribbon. Yeah. Yep. Amy, I know what you're saying. I have a hard time too, isn't it? It's hard. This angel,
look at this,
is going to start out at 18. Now, this is not just a Christmas angel. This is for any time of the year. So it's not Christmas. It doesn't have anything Christmas related on it. Now, this one lights up, guys. So it's a really good deal on this one. It's made out of, I thought it was porcelain, but I think it's ceramic. But it's raw, but yet they polished it, but that's all they did to it. She's holding a bouquet of flowers with pearls, and then you've got the strands of ribbon and pearls floating all the way down. Her feathers, her wings have feathers on them, but it does light up, and that's what I love about this. Now, you're not going to be able to see this at all. I can't reach my ring light. It needs a new battery, but here's what I want to say. It's got an LED light that's clear that will shine right up at her chin and her mouth. And then the wings, guys, they light up red, like fiber optic red. And it's so cool. Okay? I just love things like this, make me so happy. And like I said, this is one that can stay up all year. It's not obviously a specific Christmas angel. It's just an angel. Very detailed. So she's got a light bulb right there, and it's going to light up just her chin and her mouth. And then the wings will light up red. And it needs a new battery. We had it. It was still going, the one that was in there, but it has quit on us. So that was 3 for me.
All righty. Thank you, Don.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, If you see anything passed on this evening, or you're not sure it was claimed on, you can reach out to either of us. I know Dawn works harder than I do. Just saying. Uh, she's on. I think 6 days a week. She does take Saturdays off. All right, let me figure this out. So 9:45 is a 2-piece. Well, there's 3. I'm gonna show one at a time because these are as old as Mr. Steph. So 9:45 is vintage. Ugh. Mr. Can you talk for me?
Yep, I got you. It is a vintage UNESCO butterfly garden trellis ceramic creamer and sugar set.
Made in Japan. And here's your stamp of the UNESCO. So that's the creamer. This is the sugar. You should know I sourced this today. And the lady, this almost crashed. So I looked at Mr. I handed him what cash I had. I said I can't watch this. And and so yeah. So the lid. And the lid's got a lot of detail as well. Let's see. It will need a little bit of cleaning. It is marked too. There it is. Marked Japan, right? Yes. Made in Japan. Let's see what it actually says underneath there. Butterfly Garden Trellis Ceramic Ware. Copyright 1978 UNESCO. So that's what the stamp says. Let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna pull. But you can see the made in England. So believe it or not, I don't see any flaws in this other than a bit of age.
It fared better than I did for 1978.
For real, huh? Same design on either side. And then here's your lid. And then here's this. So, very. You get the sugar and the creamer. Yeah. I actually passed on this a few weeks ago, but the neighborhood thrift. Me too, Amy. They were asking 10 each for these. I didn't get them for 10 each. I left them at 10 each. So the reason why I'm asking 9 for both. And if there's no interest, that's okay. I will set them back over here. They're cool. They kind of remind me of stuff my mom used to have. Okay, how many was that for me? Was that my first?
That was your first.
Alright, so I need some more items. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Well, if I can get to it.
Doing the soapstone.
We are doing S924. It's a $10 start. $10 start. And I would say it's a jewelry box or a stash box or whatever. It's a box. I'm going to show you the lid first.
$10, right?
I put it up. What?
$10, right?
Yes, $10 start. So if you know someone in the Navy, have Navy related folks, this reminds me of, say, up there in Michigan, that they have the Great Lakes. Those in the Navy, they still go to the Great Lakes. That and the Coast Guard for all their training. So there's the depiction. Here's the inside. It does have that nick right there. Nothing wrong with it. I liked it. So I got it. But it came with a jewelry haul in it, and I kept the jewelry.
That's an awesome box. It's so cool.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's not like it came up near the Great Lakes to begin with. So, let me do some measurements on it just to give someone an idea if they come back and watch the replay. It is 6.5 in length. It is just over 4.5. So 4 and 3/8.
Kathy's in for 10.
Okay. And then I ain't got my big measuring tape for depth, but I'll get the best I can. Alright, so it looks like 1 3/4 for the depthness. And then when we put it all together, it just gives that nostalgia, you know. It is sitting at, looks like 2.5. Might be just over 2.5 inches tall.
You could put about anything in it, Andrew.
Yep. Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you, girl. Let me write her name on here. Yeah, the whole maritime thing just... My grandpa was in the Navy. I had all my grandpas.
Well, she said her grandson is on the rowing crew, so this would be great.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I might have something I can add to that. I'll see if I can find it later, since I know it's a gift. All right. And then for my third item.
Here.
You know what? Let's do peaches. Let's do this cup. S388. It's $4. And it says it's not where you walk. So this is a big mug. Just FYI. It's who you walk with. It's who is walking with you. And then it's got feet, shoe prints and paw prints. And then on the inside it says never walk alone. It is clean. I mean, it might have a little bit of Kansas dust. Yeah, there was a little bit. It is $3.88 and it's $4. It came from Lori Veasey. So that's the maker. Is that my third?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That's awesome, Kathy. Colleges are looking at him. That puts him in Ivy League college
Yes,
level.
it does. All right, we're going back over to Indiana. Thank you.
Right. I told you guys, those that are new to me, I told you that I get a lot of boxes. And I've got another one here starting at 18. It's made out of wood. I don't know what kind of wood, but it's got the carved roses in it with the double circle around it. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful box. It's got the burgundy wine felt lining on the inside. Nothing's wrong with this at all. You got the felt on the bottom, so it's not going to scratch up any furniture. And it's a big box, and it's just gorgeous. It's just nice. Very thick. It's got weight, guys, but it's not probably as heavy as what you think it would be. But you can store anything in it. Just, whatever you want to. It doesn't have to be jewelry. It could just be whatever you treasure. And there's the back where the hinges are. It would definitely make a perfect jewelry box. It's got some good depth to it. Lots of room. You could put quite a bit in here. Now, The deal is, if anybody purchases this, I am going to add 2 pieces of jewelry of your choice. Either A, earrings, B, necklaces, or C, bracelets. You just choose which category, and I will include 2 pieces of jewelry. Yes, you may, Amy. Thank you. I will mark you down for that, Amy. Thank you.
Hey, Don, do you remember how much you had on those mirrors so Mister could put it in chat?
$12.
Okay, he found.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Amy. Yeah. It's really, they're really cute, Amy. I think you're gonna like them. Oops, let's go this way. So yeah, if anybody would, oh, awesome, Amy. Yeah, crafting idea. I bet it's gonna be cool. You'll have to enlighten me on that one, what you're gonna do with it. But yeah, I will add 2 pieces of jewelry to that box if anyone should want it. You just have to pick out which type of jewelry you want. And then I'll just throw the pieces in there. Okay. So let's go to another top. I thought this one was super cute. This is a 2X. It is by Roz and Allie. I'm going to start it out at 7. This is a very nice casual to dress blouse. It's got the rickrack that lines down the bodice. It's very flowy. This is the outer shell, this sheer floral part. And then you do have the undershirt, like a cream color. It is a 2X. On the back, you do have the peephole with the button tab, and it's just nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this one starts out at 7. It is a 2X, and it also has the rickrack on the sleeves to match. And, you know, you're seeing browns and yellows and like gold colors. And I just thought it was really pretty. So you've got that. For the next one, this one is a brand new 2X in pink, and it's got a floral print to it. I'm going to start this at 10. We got the pleats going on this one, right like halfway down about. Guys, this is really soft. Really, really soft. Let's do the pit to pit because I think this can fit a 3X as well. This is a brand new top. And I'm just going to try to do the pit to pit because I want to make sure that it will fit you. Nope. Oh my word, I can't keep a hold of it. Yeah. 28 inches right now, so that's a 3X already. Can go to 31. So yeah, 2 and 3X. If you are either one of those sizes, this will fit you. And so we've got blues, like a navy and a cloudy blue. Then you've got like a mustard yellow. You've got a brown and like a dark sage green. So that was 3 for me.
Okay, sorry. Working in the background. It's just habit, y'all. 9. I'm just writing numbers down so I could try to get ahead a little bit. You know, being down a full day, it'll do something to you. All right, so $9.47 is a $5 start. And it's a cross. It comes with a hook. I've got the sticker right here just so I could take it off. Or, you know, where it's able to be taken off. So I don't know what material it's made out of. It's a bit heavy, but it's a wall hanging. It's a cross. It's made to look this old. I don't. I mean, it might be vintage, but it isn't like super vintage. I don't think. And the measurements to it are 6 3/4 tall by 5 1/4 wide. And it's got a dimension of, we're going to go with the center for measurement because it's got that little like button kind of. So it's got about, let's see. It's just over 1/2 inch in thickness, but with that little button, it's right at 1 inch. So this way it's 1/2 inch, but with that, you know. So if that makes any real sense. It is beige, and then it's got the brown color coming through on the front. So $5 for the cross wall hanger. And then for my second item, it is a Boston Warehouse Trading Corp. That's a corporation. And it is number 946 for $8. And it is an owl canister. So it is clean. And the seal does, let's see. Oh, hooey. Of course, I'm going to have technical difficulties while I'm showing it.
You have the fails, right?
Yeah, I got it all jacked up too. Oh, good grief. Alright, you see if you can fix it, and we'll just move on to the next item, because if it's going to frustrate me like that, I don't want to send it to someone else that's frustrated with it. My next item is N17, and it's $6. $6. And it is a soapstone. I'm going to say it's a wax warmer. You can put tea light in here. And there's your sun right there. On either side's moon and stars. And this is stars. I thought there was a moon on that side, but no. You got just one moon right there. The sun. And 2 more stars. So it is soapstone. It's brown in color. And for the base, 3 inches. And 4 inches tall. So 3-inch base and 4 inches tall. So it's backside. And here's the front.
And Amy's in for the 6 on that.
Okay.
Sorry, I was busy messing with this owl that I'm not able to fix.
All right, so we're just going to scratch the owl out. And
I
that's
can
good.
fix it. It's just not something I can do.
It's not something in the immediate, and we're not going to worry about it. So, my mom used to collect soapstone burners, and I definitely thought of her when I picked this up, but I definitely knew it was something I was going to be reselling, because I can't keep everything. It's a cool piece. So thank you, Amy. And was that my 3?
Yes.
All right. We are going to head back over there to Dawn in a second. I looked before I just brought her up. So, while done since it's Finch, y'all, I got scissors. Just give her one more moment because
Oh,
I caught her eating again. But here's the deal, y'all. We we got to take care of her nutrition, so it's not a big deal. Just all right, Don, we're coming back over, girl. You ready?
yeah, I'm ready. This time, I had one of these, I don't know, butterscotches, butter rum. Yeah. Well, they stick to your teeth pretty good. I have a craft jewelry lot, and I mean, it's got tons and tons of pieces in it. Now, this one is going to start a little bit more than my normal ones because I've got lampwork glass rondelles in here. I also have glass beads. I thought I had in this one some Millefiori beads. I just have a ton. Yeah, a lot of lampwork glass beads. I mean, a ton. I almost thought I had cloisonne too. I've got these. There's some expensive beads, and there could even be stones in here. So this is going to be a bit more than my normal craft lots. Okay, not expensive. It's just you're paying. It's still going to be cheap for what you're getting. But I do have to. Yeah, there's crystal in there also. That's a crystal stone. So this one, guys, is going to start out at 20. Normally, I start these out probably half the price at least. But we're talking stone. We got crystal in here. We got a ton, and I mean a ton, of these lampwork glass rondelles, all different colors. I'm telling you guys, this is still dirt cheap for what you're getting in here because you are getting stone glass. There's a baggie of just the amber brown glass beads. Just a ton of goodness in there. Now, some of these charms and pendants are missing a stone here and there, but you could harvest the rest of the stones, or you could add a stone, if it's missing. And this one's not missing any stones, but guys, it's a ton of glass stones and beads. This is so worth your money. If you make jewelry, if you're a crafter that uses jewelry beads at all, I can save you some money with this big bag. It's a lot of pieces. Now, there could be some pieces in there that just need repaired. There's stuff that might be broken that you can't necessarily repair, but you can harvest the beads and the stones. You get what I'm saying. It's a true craft bag. Hi, Gigi. But you can see the crystal point right there. That's actual crystal. I mean, you're getting a really good lot here. Much better than my normal craft lots.
How much do you think that bag weighs? Just a guesstimate.
Why was it open? Why was it open and I just dumped?
Because you need something to do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else going on, right, in my world?
Right.
I wish. Boy, I don't have my stupid, what do you call it, scales over here at all. I'm going to guess, I would say probably 2 pounds. I would say right around in that ballpark, Stephanie, if I had to guess, which right now it's a true guess because
right, yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not weigh it before I started. That would have been a brilliant idea, though. But
well, no, you're fine. I mean, anyone that crafts that's went to a store lately knows that Joann's is no more. And
right.
then too, just for a small strand, not even enough to go around your neck. At Walmart's anywhere from $6 to $8, and that isn't quality stuff.
Yeah, and guys, lampwork glass beads are this many. I mean, there's a ton. There's countless in here. I mean, there's just a ton throughout.
Maritza, the mirror's already sold, honey.
Yeah, the mirrors sold. The mirrors sold. I'm so sorry about that.
And
But,
Amy knows. I wouldn't want to have to buy beads at retail right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, if you only knew what I know, and I'm telling you, and right here, getting ready to stick some more stone in there. Yeah, this is a broken necklace. It is vintage, and we're talking. Is that adventuring? Probably adventuring stone is going in right now. This is a heck of a deal. It's a heck of a deal. So we've got stone, we've got legitimate lampwork glass along with other glass beads. This is a truly wonderful craft bag if you craft it all. Okay. So let's go on to the next.
Amy's in at 20 for that crap lot.
I don't blame you, Amy, because you are going to get tons and tons of good stuff in there. Thank you, Amy.
I know she had to, huh, Amy? She's saying you had to twist her arm.
I'm sorry, and you already fractured your wrist. I don't need to be twisting your arm.
Yeah, John, grab the other arm.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amy.
Now, I have got a very large Afghan, and I've got it folded in half, just so you know. Let me fold it back up. If you want the measurements, I will give it to you. But it is big. And I'm going to start this at 40. Obviously, guys, this would take a lot of time, a lot of effort to do this. And your colors are gray, black, maroon, and white. I love the different kind of pattern than your standard Afghan. This is not your normal pattern that you see all the time when you look at an Afghan.
I don't even know how to create that pattern.
No, I wouldn't even know where to begin on that. I know how to crochet, and literally, I've told you guys this. When I crochet, it just winds up being a long strip of crocheted yarn. There's no, like, I don't know how to make a blanket. I don't know how to make a nothing, scarf, whatever. It just winds up being a long strip. I don't know, maybe a skinny little belt that but I have to learn, guys. I know how to crochet. I just don't know how to make this kind of stuff. But I just thought it was neat.
Kathy's asking you to turn the pattern the other direction.
Like this?
Yeah, I would think like that. So it's got gray, white. Is that maroon?
Yeah.
And black in it. I don't even know what that stitch is, but I know Kathy's got to. She goes,
I mean,
no.
It's a big.
Hey, Don, would you let it just flow out and turn it either way?
Yeah.
It says just turning. So maybe if it's showing it. Yeah, like that. And then go ahead and turn it the opposite direction. Sorry, girl.
That's okay. No problem.
And I've got to mute for a minute. I got to tell my house guests to be quiet.
Hopefully that showed it pretty good there. Upside down. Okay, let me.
So Kathy says she thinks she knows what it is.
Okay, cool.
That's why I think that's why she's having you show it in all different angles, because she's trying to make sure.
I just thought it was a really neat one that could work, for anybody's couch, bed, whatever. Oh, kittens in a row. Kittens.
Kittens in a row. You know what? I can kind of see that now.
Oh, like the head is right here.
Yep.
There's the feet and the tail. Oh, that could be.
That
wow,
could be.
That's kind of cool.
So now you know. Now you've got a better idea of what you got there.
Wow.
Sometimes we learn in real time from our chats.
And
Thank you, Kathy.
I'm not asking, I'm not robbing anybody. I got a good deal. So that's why I'm able to ask for a good deal to you guys, because I got an incredible deal on this.
Don, I will tell you have that priced well. You don't have it overpriced.
Yeah, and you guys know, I look for the deals, and when I get a good deal, you guys are going to get the benefit of that good deal. So
that makes sense, Kathy. She was saying the reason why you use as much color is so then you can see the pattern.
That's awesome, Kathy. I did not know that. I would have never thought to really look at it that close about it being. I think that's neat.
I won't look at it the same. I'll tell you that.
I know. It's how stinking. That's so cool. Love it. But that one is starting out at $40 if anybody would like it. Now, we are going to go to a designer backpack. It is the DKNY Rapture backpack. This is an incredibly expensive bag. It is brand new. It was never used. She still has the Macy, the one paper tag. It doesn't have, not the one with the price, but it has the pamphlet and the paper, like cover letter to the receipt, if you will, because Macy's is all really bougie and fancy, right? I did look at this online, and I am going to start this, and I realize this is not in everybody's budget, but I do have to start this at $90, and trust me, it's actually a really good deal. They called this color wine, DKNY, and it is the bag, the Rapture, okay? You have a ton, and I mean a ton of pockets. You have the side cargo pockets. You have the front zip pocket. You have a magnetic closure. And then I'm going to show you what's inside the little wristlet bag because there's more. Okay. But let me show you. Here's the Macy's tag. Here's the DKNY tag that was on it. And here's a look on the inside. It is red, like a true red. You got your wall slip pockets, but okay, this one has the big pull-out pocket. This side, the front side, has the wall slip pockets. It has a zipper pocket, and it also has 3 bands on it to where you can put your pens. Which is really cool. And you do have the band on the back. Now, it's a backpack, and I'm sure you're saying to yourself, hey, where's the straps? How am I going to put that on my back? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because, voila, the straps came in this wristlet. You get the wristlet, and that's where the straps are. Like I said, this was never used. You'll see. These are the guitar straps. Like,
oh, no, that's cool.
Have. They're still banded because it was never used. Okay? So They are like guitar straps, and that's where they were housed in this plastic wristlet.
So
Okay.
you get 2 bags for one money.
I mean, it's just awesome. And I realize, remember, guys, this is designer. Okay, this isn't a Walmart backpack. Okay, so I know, please don't throw tomatoes at me, but this is designer. It'd be like Coach, it'd be like Chanel. It's at that level. It's DKNY. So if you're wondering why it's that high, you can do your homework and find out. But it's a very expensive bag. Nonetheless, it's very versatile. Whether you are a college student, whether your kid is in school, whether you like a backpack for your business, you like to get all your folders and files, and you like carrying them in a backpack, this is a really, really nice one that'll last you forever. And it's got the paperwork and everything. There's where the magnet is. So it's a magnetic closure. And really just a nice bag.
That's an incredible bag.
It
And
does have the
it
metal.
is designer.
Yes, this is a designer. Like I said, like your Chanel, your Coach, all those big Tommy Hilfiger, CK, Calvin Klein. You know what I'm saying? It's designer, that label, and they go for a lot of money. But they're meant to last. Although you pay a lot, these bags will last you forever, literally forever. So just keep that in mind. I don't always get designer stuff, but when I do, you guys know I'm going to give you a deal. All right. The next one I have is a shirt. It's a blouse. I love this. This is a 3X, and I'm going to start this at 7. I love this. I told you guys this is by Secret Treasures, which is actually a pajama company. Guys, I don't see pajama in this at all. I see a blouse. I think it's beautiful. It's white. It's got the 3/4-inch sleeves, and it's got the roses, and it's just beautiful. I don't see a sleeping shirt here. Now, you could, because, it is from that company. But I told you guys the story. If you look back on my videos, I used to wear a light lavender top. And it was a sleeping top, but I didn't wear it. It had a sheer overlay, and in no way did it look. I don't know if it was this company or another. It didn't look like a sleeping shirt. I couldn't understand how it could be a sleeping shirt. I wore it as a real shirt for many, many moons. So I've done it myself. If you think this looks like a sleeping shirt, by all means, buy it and wear it that way. If you think that it's a nice blouse, like you could go out in the town with it, wear it that way. Either way, but it's pretty. And I'm starting it out at 7.
That is a pretty blouse.
It's lightweight, guys. You could wear it summer, like, honestly, really any time of the year. It's lightweight. It's not heavy. And it's only 3/4-inch sleeves. They're not a full sleeve. So you could still wear it in the summer. And that's my 3.
All right. All right, y'all. Stickers here, and you're going to understand why. So it's number 948. It's a book lot. It's a paperback book lot. This is how I sourced it. So this is how I'm going to show it. There's 6 here. And I'll show you more. So some of these are 80s vintage, but some of the content goes back further than that. Think more the 60s.
How much you starting it?
$6 start bid for all 6. So you get this book. This one is a Dolly Parton Dictionary Library book. So that one's 2000s without even looking. This is another Dolly book. So it's newer. And it's Stendhal Molly Lou Melon. It's got ladybugs and butterflies. Give me a second, y'all. My household is adjusting to more people. And maybe it's because, I'm not feeling 100%. But this one does have a tear in it. It's Scholastics 2011, I'm going to guess is what it is. Okay. A Godin Exploring Earth book. Animals. They originally wanted 69 cents for this. So here's the back. Here's the front. I will see if I can find a year on it. 1973. 1973. And hey, it's got slots in there. And it's got the polar bear and giant panda, foxes. If you're, from the Rocky Mountains or other mountain regions, there's goats. Malcolm Mitchell, The Magician's Hat. This is Scholastics. 2018. I know, y'all still waiting. That one I knew was older. This one is the one I was saying. It's 80s, but it goes so much further back than the 80s. And this, it's a coloring book. So it's Once Upon a Time, the Pink Panther set off. In search of the best place in the world to install his beautiful new windows, he was determined and sure everyone would welcome him. So yeah, it's a coloring book. This one is 1989. But I know Pink Panther was like even before my parents' time. So my parents were both born in the 60s. And that is $9.48. It's a lot of 6 for $6. I don't know what I did with the rubber band. Okay. In 15 is $8. It is marked by the artist. So it says ARIA. And I do believe this to be a local artist to the Flint Hills. I've actually sold many pieces. And it's a heart pottery bowl. So it's glazed inside and out, just not on the bottom. The tape measure, right here, y'all. I get it. It's 2 3/4 for the base. At the top, from side to side, you're looking at just over 5 inches. And then from the top to the bottom is right at 5 inches as well. So here comes second training lesson an hour. Can't tell we're actively in training, can you? I'm going to mute just for a second because this is a heavier one. typically right here is where he lays on the horn. So this one is it's $8 start, and it's in 15. I will tell you if you see something.
Stephanie, can you show that again? I'm sorry, I just stepped in
No,
here.
you're fine, hon.
Oh, that's cute. Did anybody buy that?
No one's bought it.
If nobody wants it, I will take that one.
Okay. And it was a start at 8, and I'm gonna just have Mr. count it down to you.
Okay, I'll put 8 in the chat right now so you guys can.
Yeah, not a problem. I gotta look because in our Pride community, we have people that are very creative, and I think I know this artist locally, but I've got to be sure. If so, I'll have a card that comes with it.
All right, we're sold it up.
Thank you, Dawn. All right, Mister.
Yep, I got you.
Was that my first?
It was your
Second. Okay, let me go ahead and do this giveaway. So our third piece of jewelry this evening, the giveaway. I don't think anyone else has come in.
I haven't seen anyone do.
All right.
So I'm just going to drop stop sign.
Yeah, just drop stop sign. Says go write the date on it. So, all right, y'all. We are going to do the last jewelry giveaway for the evening, and the number is 58. Again, this is courtesy number wise for Siri.
We have a direct hit.
Okay, who is it?
Deb's Pug.
Deb's
Yeah.
from Mona.
Yep.
Deb, I don't know. She's still here. She
She
comes
might not
in and out, and that's fine. But Deb, if you're still here, girl, I'm just going to put Deb and then Mona so I know which Deb, because tell you what, we collect names around here. A lot of them. And if she comes in to chat, the letters she would pick is E, F, G, H, I, or L. Hopefully I said all that pretty clearly.
Yeah.
All right, and then for my third item, let's try showing this again. Mister,
Yep.
It's going to be S810. And you've got a start bid of 25.
Yep, remember, and you change the bid however.
You know what? Let's do a start of $12, and then you get to tell them what it is. I'll let you read your own writing.
All right.
So.
All right. So it's going to be S810. It's a vintage Indiana glass pressed diamond cut clear lidded candy dish.
It's got a gold tone pine. Is that a pine cone?
Looks like a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look at the big screen. Yeah, so it's a pine cone. And here's your base, and here's your lid. I'll get some dimensions on it, y'all. Eyeballing it, it's right at 5.5 inches. That's taken into account this part, okay? 5.5 inches. And then let's see, the circumference is 5.25. And then the base is, let's see, 3 inches. So the base is 3 inches. This feels you can barely move it, so it may need adjusted. Definitely is a flathead there. I'm saying gold tone, but it could be, it could be just a metal. And it's a pretty nice piece. I haven't found any flaws with it. It is a cool piece. It's pretty. I wish it would show better, but not everything shows.
That really is pretty.
So was that my third?
That was your third.
Right. We're gonna run back over to Indiana, y'all. Thank y'all for your bids.
All right, guys. I heard somebody mention it was Pride Month, and I happen to have this, and I did not do this on purpose. It's just I get health and beauty lots, and I sell them all the time. And this one's not going to be a lot. I'm just selling this one piece. This is the Pride Month Prideful collection of nail polishes. And it comes with a rainbow heart nail filer. And you get this whole set. We're going to start at 14. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. The colors of the rainbow. And it says erase hate, paint love with prideful. And it is sealed on both ends.
And that's for lips, right?
No, this is nail polish.
Nail polish. Oh, wow.
These are nail polishes. So what's great is anybody could use them, and they're beautiful colors.
It is beautiful colors. And we got Kathy in at 14. Looking for 15 or more, y'all. That's an incredible set.
And you guys should price a single nail polish. What they're going for nowadays. Holy cow.
Yeah, and just FYI, in case someone hasn't been to their Dollar Tree lately, $1.25, about 10% of the stuff on the shelves is $1.25. Everything else has been moved up to $1.50 and $1.75. Dollar Tree is not the same no more.
Wow. Thank you, Kathy.
And it's sold to Kathy for 14. Thank you, Kathy, and thank you, Don, for bringing that. Makeup for nail polish is crazy.
I was sitting there staring at it, and I'm like, really, Dawn? But I didn't think about it being Pride Month or anything, and I thought, boy, you dummy, why didn't you show that before?
So, FYI, Dawn, they do Pride throughout the whole year, so it depends on the chapters and stuff, but yeah, June's Pride Month, so it's that way for the rest of the month, girl.
Yeah,
there you go.
Kathy.
And congrats, Kathy. Yeah, she needed a gift for her grandkids in the community.
Gift. Yeah. All right, guys, I got a very beautiful blouse here. This is a size 3X. It is by Worthington Woman. And I'm going to start this one, guys, at 10. I love Worthington tops, guys. If you've not tried them, you should. Very comfortable. This one has the pleats up at the neckline. It's got the shallow sleeves. We've got red, peach, lime green, black, and gray. And it's just a beautiful, like, floral blouse here. I'm going to, maybe. There it is. I lost my measuring tape. I lose this sucker all the time. I need to literally attach it, like hardcore attach it to my body you would think around my neck it would never go anywhere, but now
Yeah, I've thought about getting lanyards to hold my tape and all that with, because Lord have mercy, I lost it a little bit ago.
I'm telling you, that's my next step. We're already at 30 and a half. Yeah, this can go even up to a 5X. 3,
That's
4, and 5X. It's just a gorgeous blouse. It really is. What I would do, and this is just the way I would style it. You don't have to do it if you buy this, but I think it would look great with some black slacks, dress slacks, or some during the summer, some black, those long walking dress shorts.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
I think it would look fantastic. So if you like that one, then I have this. This is a brand new bread bowl. And I'm just going to do a quick buy it now for 14. This is like a mustard yellow, very like a muted mustard yellow, I would say. But look how gorgeous the details are to this. It is ceramic. It is painted and glazed. It's got a high glaze to it. I like the design overall. It's just fantastic.
How much did you say?
14. And I will do the measurement. This is a brand new, it was never used.
Was that a buy it now or a
Yep.
start in bed?
Yep, it's a buy it now. This is 15 and a quarter inches from the top to the bottom. And so it's a pretty big one, but dinner rolls, like a banana bread, any of that stuff would go in this very nicely. And it is new. Just a nice way to jazz up your dinner table. You know, if you're entertaining.
Fall or spring. You can use that year round. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
that color.
Yeah, that color, because it's not a neon yellow. It's not an in-your-face yellow. It's very muted, which is nice. All right, guys, I want to go over some, before I go on any further, the banana breads. Okay, we're going to go over the flavors, and I want to tell you I do have them in the mini size, which that's what it will come in. This is the mini pan, or I have a large size that comes in a bigger pan. Okay, so let's go over the prices all together. And I have many different. There we go. Yep.
This is her mini loaf, y'all.
Now, I want to ask you a question, Stephanie. I'm going to put you on the spot, but you don't have to answer if you don't want. I've had many people tell me that my minis are regular size banana breads. Do you agree or disagree?
It's exactly what I said.
The regular size.
Yeah.
So when y'all go to the store, you know, Walmart's, Dollar Tree, whatever, the smaller ones, that's smaller than this. This is a regular size loaf. So you're getting your bang for your buck. I will tell you, after the cost of ingredients, she is not making a whole lot off of each loaf, just so you know.
No, I'm honestly not at all. I did have to change the price on a couple of the breads, and I'm going to go over them now because of the cost. I had to really physically sit down and write the cost of the ingredients. So I want everybody to listen because there has been a couple changes, not many, but a couple. Okay. So I'm going to tell you all the flavors, and then I'm going to break down the prices as quickly as I can. So we have the plain banana bread. We have two different kinds of banana nut, which would be the walnut or the pecan. We have strawberry banana. We have chocolate chip banana. We have all the berries. We have blueberry banana, raspberry banana. I can even do a blackberry banana. We have those. I can do a Splenda banana bread. I can do a Splenda with a berry. I can do a Splenda triple berry. I can do or a regular sugar with the triple berry. I can do, I have these, what I call dessert breads. So everybody listen up. And I do want to bring up one small fact about using the Splenda or any other kind, because we made it once with stevia. I sold one of them ages ago, and we made some for ourselves because at the time I had to use stevia. Whenever you're using stevia, Splenda, or any of the sugar substitutes in any way, shape, or form, just so you know, it does change the texture of my banana breads by a little bit. Now, not awful, or none of my banana breads, I will tell you this, none of them are dry, number one. Number two, they are all very dense. A normal banana bread recipe, normal recipes are not like this recipe in that they're not dense like mine is. Mine is super dense. Theirs is dense, but not super like mine is. And that is why a lot of people portion out the breads and stick them in the freezer, because they can only handle eating a small amount of the bread because it's very, very filling. Okay. My recipe is not one of those normal crumbly type of banana breads at all. It's super high dense, high moisture in this banana bread all the way through. But when I use a sugar substitute, it does change the appearance a little bit and the texture. It's a little bit more dry, but it's not dry. I wish, because I know that sounds like I'm double talking, but I'm not. It's not dry like when you taste it. It's, you know what I mean? It's still moist, but it's drier than my regular ones. Yeah, go ahead, Steph.
So because I had it out in the air, so this is dry on this end. But if you look over here, it's moist, and this is very moist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's leaving an imprint. It's that moist, y'all.
Yeah. So,
and this is the Splenda one. So
yeah, I'm glad she had that to show you. Now, guys, this process is a low and slow process. It takes almost 3 hours to bake these. Okay. Very time consuming, but I love doing it. So here's what I want to say. I do have a couple what I call dessert breads. They're banana breads, but they're amped up in the moisture even more than my regular ones, to the point where you can't eat them with your fingers at all. It will be all over your hands and stick to it. And it won't actually get in your mouth because it's that super moist. You have to use a fork like you're eating a dessert bread. So these are the flavors of my dessert breads that you will want to eat with a fork. I have what's called a banana split bread. It has bananas, chocolate chips, crushed pineapple, and maraschino cherries in it. And it is one of my most popular breads at all. Then I have one called a tropical banana bread. It has bananas, mandarin oranges, maraschino cherries, and toasted coconut. And it's like double the moisture, to where you can't eat it with your fingers. It's going to be all, unless you want to be all messy, to each his own, but you want to eat those with a fork. Now, I can do any of these flavors with Splenda or with regular sugar. Okay. Just so everybody knows. The prices, we're going to talk minis. For a plain banana mini bread, it is $7. For any one of the banana nuts or just a single berry bread. Now, this is regular sugar. I'm not talking Splenda yet. Those are $8 each. Or the chocolate chip. That is also $8 each for the mini. Now, When we are talking Splenda, if you guys know, Splenda or any other kind of sugar substitute is way more expensive than regular sugar. So it is going to cost more, which this is where we change up the price. Okay. If you're buying just a Splenda banana bread, plain, that is going to start at $9. Okay. I'm changing the price because I had to sit down and actually add up the cost of my ingredients. Just like Stephanie said, I'm really not, honestly, when you count in labor and all that, I'm really not making a profit per se. So that is going to be $9 for just a Splenda plain bread. If you want to add a single berry or a nut or a chocolate chip to that bread, it will be $10. If you add on any more like double berries or anything, it will be another $1. See how that goes. Now that's just for the minis. Let's get into the large prices, okay? The plain banana bread is $14 for a large loaf, okay? I am now changing that to $15. It is going to be $15 for a plain. If you want a nut or a berry, this is just the regular sugar, or a chocolate chip, it is going to be $16 a large loaf. If you're going to talk Splenda plain, that's going to be $18 for a Splenda banana bread. If you're talking adding a berry, or I said 18, I'm sorry, not 18, cross out the 18. It's going to be $19 for the large loaf. If you're going to add a berry to that Splenda or a nut or a chocolate chip, it's going to be $20. If you're adding multiple berries or whatever, it's going to be $21 for a second, a third, $22. You get the drift. The more toppings you add, the more it's going to go up another $1. Okay. My dessert breads are now going to be $20 per loaf. Okay. So if you guys could understand, ingredients are not cheap. And it's like I said, also the labor and the effort and all that. So, but I do promise you that you probably won't be able to eat an entire loaf by yourself unless you're starving, because they're so dense. I'm just saying they're very, very dense. They're not like a normal, typical recipe. And like I said, these are the minis. I have a larger pan for the large loaves. If you would like any of these flavors, any of these, you tell me the size, the flavor, what you want, what berry you want, what fruit you want. Also, I'm going to add another flavor. Okay, you guys ready? I am going to do a pineapple one. Just a banana bread with pineapple. I will be using the crushed pineapple. If you would like that, that is going to be the same prices as my strawberry banana bread or a blueberry banana bread. It's going to be the same prices. So I can do a pineapple. That is another new flavor. Oh, you want that one? This one right here?
Yep.
Thank you, Patty. You sure can. It got passed up, and thank you.
Thank you, Patty.
And I'm sorry I took so much of your time, Stephanie.
No, you're fine. This is what we do.
I definitely wanted to. I'm so glad they brought it up because, yeah, I would have probably forgot. But I want to bring that up. By the way, guys, when I make these breads, they are custom order and they are made fresh. And I keep them in the freezer until shipping day. What I do is I bake them on the weekend, usually. Sometimes I bake them the day of invoicing, Monday, right on that day. So when I say fresh, they are fresh. They haven't been sitting in my freezer for 5 years. So just know that going into it. And all the fruit gets cleaned, thoroughly rinsed and cleaned. So you're not getting anything contaminated. Okay? Thank you, Patty. I got you down. That was my 3.
All right. I will jump back up here. Y'all, I'm just telling you, I know what my bread tastes like. So,
Yeah, I didn't think it was dry at all.
all righty. So, I've got another item I won't be putting a sticker on. So, let me get a number.
49.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 949. I just need to mark it so I don't use it later. Do y'all know what stuff went for back in 1931? Yeah. Being serious. Back in 1931, stuff went for like 75 cents. So we're going to do a $12 start for this. And it is the International Studio. January 1931. It says 75 cents on the bottom, but then it's marked in pencil, and yes, it shines. So I don't know. I'm guessing it says 75 cents there. So I'm guessing that's almost 100-year-old, you know, pencil. Yeah, it's got that whole C. See that? So I bet you it was marked back then. But here, let me pull it back. This is a big one. So this is going to be a $12 start, and it shows cathedrals. This one is depicting, let's see. I can't really read all that, but it's in English, but you know. Let's see, figs 20 and 21. Berlin. So this is Berlin. And this is reconstruction work here. And then we can go some more pages. Hey, it's furniture. It's furniture. Hey, mister, that kind of looks like your grandma's clock there. Almost.
Yeah,
Not
it kind
quite.
of does.
The Norman ruins of, I don't know what that says. Can you read that, mister?
The Norman ruins of Jamigas?
Something like that.
Something like that.
There's not, fella. That is an elderly man in the Prado. Whatever that means. That's definitely like the host of God is what this says, and it's from the Beat Us manuscript dating 1086. So that's what that one's depicting. 1086. And then just your nostalgia stuff and colonial. I mean, it's got tobacco advertisement on it. So I actually got a camel case over here. But other than that, it's got 84 pages. More advertisement. So it's a big one. I'll give some dimensions, and then we'll move on to my second item. So it's 13 1/4 inches tall. And it is 9 3/4 wide. So there's that. It does have, that part right there. But I mean, being almost 100 years old, I think it's in pretty good shape. That was what? 2?
That was
Or 1. All right. So for my second item, these are identical, so it'll be $9.50, and let's do a $3 for both.
Myra's asking what the volume number of the book is.
The volume number. It doesn't say it on the outside, but look. It is not telling me what's looking on this page. Mister, I don't see a volume number, but this is the information. Like, here. No,
Yeah.
Don't close it.
Yeah, you're good. Just...
Myra, he'll find out. And then this one, I'm just gonna show one, but there's 2. It says making music, prayingtwice.com. So we're gonna do both books for $3. And it's music. So your first one is Good Day, Father, I Adore You, Harvesting, The Blacksmith, Lobby Lou, Humpty Dumpty, Sissy in the Barn. I kind of thought most of this would be like church stuff, but Our Father who, it just says Our Father, but it's Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. And God bless for the last one, but there's so many in there, y'all.
So I'm not finding...
You're not finding a
everything
volume?
I'm just finding is just a date.
Yeah, that's all I was finding is the bottom. Let me see that again, and I'll just show the first few.
It's got some cool advertising in it.
Yeah, not a problem. And then
And
go ahead
Myra,
and count this down to Myra.
She wants to research that one, so...
Yeah, and we can research, behind the scenes.
It's something we got today, so...
Yeah, it's not one that I got a whole lot. I might even take a few pictures and maybe send it to Mike from 2 old guys, because, that's probably up his alley as far as intel.
All right, so we're sold to Myra. Was that both books for that, or was that your choice? Okay.
Both for that price.
Okay.
And I did not put a sticker on it because I don't want her to have to, I don't want anyone to have to fiddle with getting the sticker off. So if you don't mind just setting them in her box.
Awesome.
And just making a note they're in the box.
Well, yeah.
And then, so I don't show this again, because her and I will work behind the scenes. That was my second, right?
Yes. I'm going to set it here for right this minute. So I'll mix it up.
You know what? No. I was going to show that, but no. I'm not going to show it today. My third item, we will go with this one. So, what number was the last one?
50.
50. Okay. So, 951 is just a votive holder. I don't know that there's a whole lot of spectacular. It's just a votive holder. So, we'll start it at $1. So it's blue. It's not cobalt blue. It's just
But pretty blue.
A pretty blue. And this one will be $9.51. Okay. If anyone else wants in, you'll have to be faster than Mister, y'all. No condition issues, so put a sticker on this. It will do it 1 to Myra. Thank you, Myra.
Thank you, Myra. And that was your 3.
And that's my 3.
Get it wrote down in the notebook here.
Not a problem. We're going back over to Indiana. I'm not going to look, so brace yourself. She might be 80. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I had to get some laughs there.
I'm surprised I'm not. I tell you what, guys, I go all day and I haven't eaten because I'm on a dead run. And then by the time my auction starts, I'm so hungry. Like I could eat a horse. You know what I mean? It's terrible. I've got a wallet here. I'm going to start at 7. And I thought it was pretty cool. It's black and it's got some, detail stuff going on, a little bit of bling. There is a, where is it? Like a crease, but that was due to packaging. So, nothing I could do there. But it's got a deep peach color lining on the inside, tons of pockets. And of course your zipper pouch for your change. And really just a nice black wallet. And if anybody wants it, it's going to start at 7.
You muted?
No.
Like I said, it just has a crease, but there's nothing wrong with it. Gold tone hardware. So if anybody wants that one, you just let me know. Okay. I have a size 3X tank top. I just love this one. We're going to start it out at 8. This is by Allison Whitmore. It's very thick. It's got the, this is perfect just in time as we're getting ready to, I swear we're going to blink our eye and it's going to be the 4th of July. That's how quick it's going. But we got the American flag all blinged out. It's a V-neck, which I love. It's got the metal studs. It does stretch. Navy and white. And it's just a nice tank top. If anybody wants it. I will do the pit to pit. If you're a 2X, you could wear this too. Obviously, you definitely could. So right now, because right now we're at 27.5 inches, which is still a 2X, like a bigger 2X. It can go to 32 inches on the pit to pit. So, 2 and 3X, you could definitely wear this one, and I think it's cute. Perfect for the summer. So I told you guys that I had a second Christmas lot. You guys seen the gigantic first one. Now you're going to see the second one. This is also starting at 30. Why? Because you're getting a ton of product for one money. And that's how I do these lots, guys. And so you just want to jump in because they're really good lots. I'm going to take everything out so I can turn around and show it to you. But yeah, we got a lot of good stuff in this one, just like the other one. Starting at 30. Sorry for the noise. We're going to start out with this big wooden sign that is solid wood, and it says Winter Wishes. Now, I love this one. It's very primitive, home decor type. So this can be hung up all winter round. It's not just only for Christmas. So the complete winter, you could hang this up. And this comes out of Michigan, my old stomping grounds. Imlay City, although that's not the city that I lived in. But this is the brand from the store Crazy Mountain in Imlay City, Michigan. So just hangs up, very large sign. That's item number 1. Item number 2, I love this cutie. This is a ceramic snowman. This is a wax warmer holder. So you put the wax melt in this little hanging basket. You do have the red tea light candle below it to melt it. And it looks like that. And it's just cute. So that's item number 2. Item number 3 is actually a 2-piece set. That's how it came to me, that these 2 pieces were together. And this is a metal house. They made it look like a winter metal house. And it's a light candle holder. Okay? So it's going to illuminate through the windows, right? But then you've got this oversized tree. Now this has some weight. It's made out of, I believe, wood. It's got the brown trunk, dark hunter green, very large. Okay? We're not even done yet. We're not even done.
There's more, y'all.
There's more. I think this is cute. And it is hand painted. This little frame, picture frame. You got a snowman and Santa there. Got the easel back. Then you're also going to get not 1, but 2 Christmas hand towels. This one is the snowman scene, Let It Snow. Very thick and plush. And then this one says hugs and kisses and holiday wishes. It's a bear and there's Christmas trees and presents. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we got one more item, which is, of course, the plate that you got to put Santa's cookies on. And it's got the Caroline Snowman. This is by Debbie Mum. And by Zach Designs. It is dishwasher, microwave safe. The scene is called Winter Wonders. Debbie Mum is the artist. And yeah, it's really cute. You are getting all of that for only $30. It is a mega lot. You are going to get this reusable bag. It's coming with, you're just going to get the whole thing. And if anybody wants that, let me know. Oh, can I show one more shirt real quick?
Show whatever you want to show.
I had it laying here. This is a size 1X. I'm going to start it out at 8. It is by Zach and Rachel Woman, which is actually a designer brand. And it's a dark, dark, dark mauve shirt. It's got lace. I love it because it's got the bell sleeves, very feminine in nature. And this will go with anything. Black, white, blue, you name it. And it's just a really nice pullover top. It is very soft. We're going to do the pit-to-pit on this one. We'll see if it can go up to a 2X because quite possibly it could. So let's see. So right now, just as is, without stretching it out, we are, 27 inches. That is a 2X. So there you go. Actually, that's a, what am I saying? That's a 3X.
Yeah, I was going to say 3X.
That's a 3X. And it can go up to a 30. So 1, 2, and 3X, if you are any of those sizes, you could wear this. 1, 2, and 3X, you could wear this.
Good night, Amy. She's getting ready for bedtime.
Have a good evening. Get some sleep. Rest up. We'll see you real soon. That's it for me.
Alrighty. And Dawn, I left you a message in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
All right, 952 is going to be a $24 start. It weighs 2.5 pounds, and I don't have measurements, but it is a hand blown. Yes, it's got some cobalt blue in it. Let me get. It is. Yeah. Let's see if I can get. So
Oh, that's neat.
So you've got the butterfly is above. So you got the cobalt blue, then you have the flowers, and then the butterfly. And between the cobalt blue and just above the butterfly is all clear. So this is $24 start. It is 2.5 pounds of measured. I weighed it twice. And I want to say it's a sunflower, but it probably isn't. It's got the colors of sunflowers, though. And yeah, let me see if I can get a base. I should be able to get a base. I can see where. So what it sits on is just under 2.25. Just under 2.25. And then it sits at, Mister, I'm gonna need your help. I swear I need a third arm.
Get it up. I'm by myself.
You're fine. Well, no, leave it there. I need something like on the top so I can see the difference. So it is 2.75. Now that's eyeballing, y'all. 2.75 tall. So it's just a really great piece. All that you see is on the inside as far as all the brightness. So, and it's heavy, so I'm going to set it down. $24 for that piece. Set it back here. All right. All right, I have a Dana Buckman lot. Now, I've showed this a few times. I've added another piece to it, so it's not a lot of 2, it's a lot of 3 now. So you get the Dana Buckman purse. So it can be just a handbag. You could take the shoulder piece off. It is true Dana Buckman.
What are you doing for a price?
Oh, shoot. I guess it would help.
And I need a number. Also.
Yeah, sorry, mister.
You're good.
Doing things backwards. I've got it on one of the...
You're good.
All right, it is S801, and it's a starting bid of $16 for the whole lot. I can't come off the $16. I haven't added another piece because I sourced this here on YouTube. So right now it's just a handbag. And then I sourced this somewhere in my 30-mile perimeter. So this is a size 6. It does button from here down to here. And again, it's size 6 Dana Buckman. And it's mother of pearl beads. So here's your mother of pearl right there. They feel like shell, so I guess it's supposed to be mother of pearl, right? Mister, would you unbutton that for me all the way? And then as far as the clothing, now when I was down at the farm, we used to live on the farm. And my grandmother's like, hey, Steph, how much are you going to pay me for doing the laundry? I'm like, well, I guess I'll pay you whatever I get out of it. And so this is Dana Buckman woman, size a 3X. So this was actually new 2 years ago. It was a gift to me from my aunt. So it is size 3X. Very breathable. So you got your greens, your blues, your purples. It does have the pattern of butterflies. Let's see. Here's a butterfly right here. Very breathable. It does come with a belt.
There you go. Sorry, I'm trying
No,
not to
you're good. And then if a size 6 isn't quite your size, but you're small, you could leave it open. And then for the bag itself, it's marked on here. It's marked here. You got that pocket there, and it's a clasp, or a button clasp. And then inside is clean. It's immaculate. There's also your Dana Buckman tag, and you got a coin zip up here and two pockets. So I don't know that they're big enough. I mean, depending on the size of your cell phone, it might fit in there. If you got a flip phone, it would fit in there. And then on this side, it's just a regular, pocket. So it does come with the shoulder strap. And that one again is S801, and it's a start bid of 16 for all three. That's 2, right, for me? Or is that 1?
Huh? That's 2.
Okay, I just want to make sure I've got my numbers right.
No, you're good.
Alrighty. This is an unmarked purse. I'm just double checking to make sure. Yeah, it's an unmarked purse. So this is $8.80, and I was asking 16. We could drop it to $12. Buy it now. It does come with this. It's all gold tone. It's got its rhinestones there. So in between the white rhinestones are gold. So that's the front. This is the back. It does have a little indentation. It's not tore anything, but when I sourced it, they put them all in one bag together. So it's so new that the center flap, isn't even broken. And again, that'll be $12. You can use it as... Oh, that's why it won't close. What in the world? So.
That's so pretty.
It is pretty. And I thought others would like it. So I just got to find the right person. And that's 3, right, mister?
Yep, that's 3.
Alrighty. I'm going to check private chat really quick. Alright. So this come round is our final round, y'all. And I am going back over to Dawn and hit something. It's weird. Now everything's kind of across my screen.
All right, guys. I have a lot box of earrings. And you're getting the box as well as all the earrings inside. We're going to start this, guys, at $20, and it is full of all kinds of wonderful, beautiful earrings. You're getting a lot. Whenever I do earring lots, guys, you must know that you are getting, it's worthwhile to buy them this way rather than single individual. You guys know what I mean? Because you're just getting a lot. I'm going to show you what you're going to get. I can't show them all. There's a lot in here. Okay, guys, there's just a ton. So I'll show you some of them. These have little pink stones on top, silver tone. We've got some beautiful statement earrings in peach. We've got some beaded ones that look like that. There's some pink beaded ones. We have these. These are really cool. Let me set this down. I'll show you the tin box, the treasure chest. Just give me a minute. I like these. They're red hearts made out of metal. They are lightweight. I think they're cool. I just love earrings like that. I just like them, me personally. We've got some white hoops. All different kinds of earrings, guys, literally. These are fun if you like long, fun earrings with the chain and the swirly Q. That's awful fun. We've got some AB stones right there, little studs. You're getting some textured silver tone. And once again, I'll remind you, I would clean these for sure. You're going to want to clean these. If you like red, these rhinestone earrings are beautiful. They're like a blood red color, very deep. But yeah, nice. Just all kinds, guys. We got this crisscross hoop. These are the larger hoops. Some hearts, some gold tone hoops. And then we've got more, guys. Trust me, you are getting these earrings pennies to the dollar. Literally pennies to the dollar. Because there's so many that I haven't even shown you. So I'm going to put these all back. But just know you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Okay? And then I'll show you the box if I can get these back in here. Try to get them all back in, which is a feat because there were a lot of them.
Well, do you even know how to not overstuff any of you jewelry lots? Because, like, girl, I got a whole stash here.
I don't.
I literally have a pile of jewelry right here. Yeah, I don't know how you fit it.
This is the box. It is metal. Now, this is an old box, guys. Bearing Admiral chest. It's a cigar box. They had 25 cigars in it. Class G. I leave all decals and stuff on it. It's got the fleur-de-lis in the diamond pattern. And it's just a cool box. Everybody loves a good treasure box anyway. But that's full of earrings. I mean, for everything, even the box, pennies to the dollar, because there were just so many earrings. You didn't even see the rest of them. That was just most of them. Okay, so there's that. If anybody wants it, let me know. Now, I just got this one in, and I love it. It is a beautiful Jeanette Marigold oval dish. It's like a platter dish. Carnival glass. It's got that iridescence to it. It's got the diamond cutting. And I'm going to start this one out at $18. $18, and it's a beautiful platter. Let's do the measurements. Jeanette glass, very popular. This is 11 and a half inches long and roughly just past 8.5 inches wide. So it's a really good sized platter. It's got the starburst. That's also an oval. I just love all the diamond cutting to this. Very elegant. You could serve your, finger sandwiches or hors d'oeuvres or whatever on this, and it'll be a great conversation piece. So there's that. Okay. I don't know if anybody's going to want this, but I thought it was really pretty. This is a size medium to large. Both sizes can wear this. It's a pink lace top that you would put over, a tank top or even a bikini, a swimsuit, whatever. I'm going to do this bite now for $6. It is size medium to large. I'm going to do the pit to pit on this one. Right now, it is at 19 inches. It does stretch a little bit, but remember, when it comes to lace, you don't want to stretch it too far. You really got to measure your pit to pit, ladies, because you don't want to overstretch lace. Because what will happen is the fibers in the lace will become too stretched out. Once you stretch it out just one time, like over the max is what I'm saying. You've stretched it too far, and the fibers, it'll be, it won't be as sturdy, and it'll basically ruin. So you really need to know your pit to pit. I'm just telling you that as a heads up, because some people, when they buy things like that, they overdo it, and they don't really know their pit to pit. I'm going to show two more shirts. This one is Alfred Dunner. It is a size large. Guys, I'm starting this at 7. And we have, if you go to a place called Shipshawana, which is only 15 minutes from us, it's a big tourist trap. Tons and tons of tourists, thousands and thousands every year. And right now, they have the big flea market. Well, it's a big Amish town. Our town and all the surrounding towns are Amish towns. And they have a store in there with brand new clothing. Alfred Dunner, Red Barn, Blair, Dress Barn, Chico's, all the big name brands. You should see how much these shirts go for. We're talking over $50 and $60, but not with me. You're going to pay $7. Really rich colors and purples and maroons, bronze colors. Kind of looks like a acrylic pour. My last one, I love this. I hope somebody finds this appealing. This is a size large. It is by Shein. I'm going to do this bite now for $6. Man, this is cute. You got the cheetah print sleeves, and you got the heather gray and white knit fabric. So it's going to be comfortable. At the bottom, you got a little knot, just as an added. Well, I see what somebody did. They put an elastic band. So, okay, they made a knot. You can take that off, obviously, and just have it be a regular shirt. But this is buy it now for $6, and I think it's cute. Size large. I mean, yeah, that one's cute. And that's going to do it for me. If anybody's watching this on the playback, please get a hold of me if anything you see that got passed up that you want.
All right. Well, that's not quite the one I was looking for. I messed with some buttons earlier, y'all. All right. So for my first one, it is $8.84, and we're going to do it for $6. This is faux leather. It is a handbag. Well, more of a crossbody. So that's how it falls on me, but you can adjust it here. And then On either side, you can cinch it down. Just have a button clasp in here. And it is from Universal Thread Goods Company. So here is your threads. And on the inside, it does have one pocket. This pocket right there. So it's big enough to fit a pack of cigarettes in there. So that gives you just an idea. And that is $6. It does come with these little trinkets that came with it. So I'm just leaving them on there. And then my second item is $9.53. $9.53, and it is a Thomas Kincaid, A Book of Joy. So A Book of Joy, you get art. You get art with it.
How much you doing on that?
$3. Sorry.
You may have said it. I just didn't hear it.
$9.53, $3. And Hallmark 2002. So there is your Hallmark 2002 Thomas Kincaid. And it's a book of joy. So it says, when it flipped here, not many sounds in life. And I include all urban and all rural. Of course, I can't roll my R's. Sounds exceed in interest. A Knock at the Door by Charles Lamb. Okay. And then about just halfway through the book, it says a thing of beauty is a joy forever. Its loneliness increases. It will never pass into nothingness, but still will keep. I'm not going to read the rest of it. I'm getting tongue-tied, y'all. But you get a bunch of art and stuff that's supposed to bring joy. So maybe it's artwork, maybe it's a word.
Thomas Kincaid.
It's Thomas Kincaid, so can't go wrong with him. And then for my last item, it will be $9.54, and it's for 1981. Designs in counted cross stitch. So let's see. There's a cat. No, there's two. All of them are cats. Sorry, I didn't realize that all of them are cats.
How much are you doing on that one?
Let's do $30. It does have an original price there of $4 from Jan's, JAN''S. And I tried to look through it. You get a book there, and then here's your. Wow, it's material. It looks like someone might have even started it. So I guess I'll go ahead and pull it out. This one says, love puts a twinkle in your eye and a smile in your heart. So that one is done. So that's not part of this because it was cats. This one says, love is to share. Love is to share. And then here's this one. Oh. Looking for a date on this because I thought it was all one thing, but it's not. So you get these and you get the book for cross stitching. I'm going to set all these kind of in there so I don't forget to put them back. So that's what's in here. And then the Ziggy one is the 1981. And it was $4 as well. And it's got, I have a feeling nothing's going to happen to me today that I can handle. I have a feeling nothing's going to happen to me today that I can handle. Okay, that makes no sense to me. And it's just more of that, y'all. So, and it said $3 on that, right? I'm gonna assume. But either way, that is my 3. So I'm gonna bring Dawn up, and we are gonna bid y'all a good night. Oh, and then this is the heart of friendship is love. Let me see. Heart of friendship is love. So we'll stick that in there too. And here we're gonna bring up Dawn. Dawn, thank you for being here tonight.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Next week we're over there on your channel, and where are you going to be at between now and next Wednesday?
Tomorrow night I'll be on my channel 6 p.m. and Friday night as well. I'm gonna be doing some collabs. I gotta check and make sure because I have my one particular collab. I wasn't sure if it was tomorrow or not. And it's on their channel, so I have to check. But as of right now, it'll be on my channel tomorrow night at 6. If I'm not there at 6, you'll know it'll be Francine's channel. Francine finds it's auction time. That is her channel name, and so I have to get a hold of her because I've had the last couple weeks have been a blur. So much has gone on. So forgive me. I'm even behind on my schedule just because so much has happened. But it'll be my channel or hers. I got to figure it out.
Right. Well,
I'm gonna drop her link.
Yeah, can you drop Francine's
Yeah,
link?
I wasn't sub to her, so I am now.
Oh, wow, I thought you were sub to Francine. Well, now she's got a new sub. So tomorrow is kind of up in there. I went ahead and scheduled a pop-up, but depending on my pain level when I get up, y'all, we'll see. And then I got to double check and make sure because sometimes on Thursdays I collab with Black Widow, but she was reconfiguring Thursdays. So if I change it all up, I'll put it on the community page where we'll be at. But I'm planning on a show tomorrow. And it's going to be Bite now. So whatever we bring, it's a variety cell, y'all. Y'all know how we roll here. And if you're not subbed to Dawn, I encourage y'all to, because I'll tell you, yeah, I stole her idea about the giveaways as far as how we do them. And then I even stole the wall thingy. So, but she has a lot of great deals, y'all, both for resellers and non-resellers. So you just have to capture. And if there's something that y'all would like to see, definitely reach out to either of us because if we don't have it, we might know where to find it. So,
right.
With that said, thank you each and every one of y'all for being here this evening. Whether it was for a little bit of time or the whole time, I appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time, we'll catch you later. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye, guys.
You came after storms had passed, a light that broke the dark at last. Tiny hands, a brand new start. You lit a flame inside Each tear we cried painted skies so wide. You gave our shattered hope a place to hide. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, you shine so bright, the whole world can hear it. Crackling laughter, sparks in your eyes, you turned our morning into glowing skies. Oh rainbow baby, fierce and true, we prayed for you. Ooh, and here came you. Dimples deep with a rainbow smile, eyes bright blue that danced a while. But when they shift to steel gray hues, we see the storm that carried you. We aimed for 24 weeks, hearts on hold. Each tiny flutter felt brave and bold. Then 32 weeks you came, 3:12 p.m. we called your name. 3 pounds 12, so small, so new, but every inch was mighty too. Whoa, we held on tight through silent alarms, wires and warmers wrapped in arms. Being a 32-weeker, you had mountains to climb. We learned grace one obstacle at a time. You came wrapped in color, heart open wide, with thunder in your soul and angels at your side. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, light in our lives every time we're near it. Blazing with giggles, wild in your flight, you're the sunrise after the darkest night. Oh rainbow baby, one of a kind, we prayed for you. Ooh, and you were ours. Ooh. 18 years came far too soon. A lifetime passed by like a fleeting tune. A new season, a new chapter. See you later, new hopes, new dreams. Now fly high, firecracker, light the sky.